Alrighty, is anyone out there? Oh. Okay. Oh hey! Alright, looks like we do got some people coming in. Alright. It's good to know that the stream notification is working. Okay. Alrighty, looks like everything's functioning for the most part, so I think I'll wait a little bit longer, maybe just to see if a couple more people are... Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Actually, let me... how is the sound? Had to come and hang out with you for a bit. Hello, Adelaide. That is how you pronounce your name, I assume? Alright, actually, let me raise my volume just a little bit, just on the off chance. And actually, I might as well raise the... Yeah, it looks like the volume got a little bit soft. I'm going to turn on the music, the in-game music here, just to have a little bit of background noise. Okay. Okay, we got something cute. We got cute Christmassy music. Perfect. Maybe not make it too loud. I don't remember if you remember, but I was going for red hair and fit. Oh no! Ah, that feeling when you get everyone but the three star you want. Oh my gosh, it actually hurts more when you can't get three. I'm gonna lower the music just a tiny bit more. Okay, yeah, it really hurts more. It actually hurts more to when you don't get like a 3-star from a banner, especially if it's like a limited or story locked 3-star, because then it's like, god damn, I have to wait for like another raid up, and there's no telling when that would happen. The music's not too intrusive, right? 180. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I think I'm gonna assume I spent about somewhere close to that amount with Ezo. Barely got him. I think I got him maybe NP2 at most. It's kind of a pain to get like those story locked and limited 3 stars, cause like you'd think it would be easy, but no, they're pretty much just as rare as 4 stars. They might as well just be SRs for how hard they are to get. Oh, I'm gonna do one last part of the test. Say hi, Nemo. Oh, okay, so he's gonna switch to one of his little Nemos.
好きなものですか。冷たい地面の感触とか、マンタの泳ぎ方とか、真空管とか好きですね。でも、一番嬉しいのは、構ってもらうことでしょうか。守ってね。
Oh, actually, since there's a few people already, I guess I might as well just ditch the load screen and voila! Hi! The model's still kind of a work in progress, and as much as I'd like to add a bit more expressiveness, with the program I'm using, it's a little finicky trying to get expressions to work. That said, I might modify the model a little bit. Maybe make her a little happier looking. Just so it's a little less uncanny valley-ish. And also between the VTuber software, OBS, and Nox, and as well as Google Chrome, like everything's kind of running a bit slow. Just as a forewarning. And also I noticed that every now and then, like, I think like the VTuber software would just stop tracking my webcam face tracking movements and just kind of freeze up for a bit. Just as another warning. Yeah, this format is very much a whip. Thoughts on first male Santa welfare? I'm honestly happy that we got a male Santa welfare for once. And honestly, I'm kind of happy that it's someone that's actually pretty fitting for Santa, even if, like, I don't know if, like, Indian religion, mythology, whatever, you know, if Karna's, I guess if Karna's lore, Karna's, like, I guess, like, general regional lore really fits with, you know, the rather Christianish Christmas theme. But I guess modern Christmas is pretty secular anyway, so it you know, him being hero of charity and all that, it fits him very well. And thank you all for liking the model so far. Like I said, I kind of want to make some modifications. Like, I kind of want to add a little necklace or something, but I don't really have the best skill with, like, drawing on the model textures and stuff. And I don't know if I want to take any big risks with it, at least not more than I already have with the model already. And I think she's cute. I think Sydney's cute for now. So, I'm sticking with it. Alright. Chin says he was my husbando now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chin is just like... Chin, he's like, I own all of you. You are all my property. And I guess that's his way of saying he likes humanity. He's just weirdly authoritarian and kind of possessive. Oh, anyways, I guess I might as well get to actual gameplay now that I've gotten all the stuff tested. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be snail's pace. Like, it's bad enough when I record regularly with Nox and OBS running at the same time, but like now I have like 8,000 of them. Okay, good. Alright, so everything's running super slowly, but at least it's running. Okay. I actually hadn't... Oh, okay. I apparently hadn't further progressed with the story. Oh, I think I was saving this. I was kind of saving the node a bit specifically for the stream, so... Though maybe I might have missed a node or two by now. It's fine. He's good enough because he's gonna fly around now since I didn't get Mahors. Oh wow, the music's actually a little bit louder than I expected. Okay, I think I'm gonna lower the in-game volume a bit. Wow, I was not expecting those you know those little pop-in intro card things? Like, for some reason music is loud. It feels loud to me. Like, even at a low volume, or when I just straight up turn off the BGM, it's like, for some reason it always ends up being kind of low. And I hadn't really been. Oh my gosh, everything is moving at a snail's pace. Oh my gosh, it's kind of painful to watch. And I hadn't really been following the plot so far at all, so like not even in terms of like story summary spoilers or anything, so I have no idea what's going on. Oh hey Orisville! How you doing? Actually, I think I'm gonna just skip this cutscene since again I hadn't really been paying attention to the plot anyways. So hey, how's it going with everyone? Aside from Chin proclaiming that he is assassin's husbando now. Okay, I forgot that one was a cutscene only. No, that's. Did you roll for Richa? I actually was just rolling for CEs, and I got CEs, so well, I didn't get the 5-star CE, which upsets me a little because it is a cute CE. And I think it's actually a pretty decent one too. It's like one of those like Art Quick plus Crit strength CEs. It's one of those it's like one of those types of CEs that's like it sounds like it's be really good for homes if I had homes on this account. Okay, I have no idea what to expect from this. Ooh, this is gonna be a toughie. But considering the general format of the story nodes, it's like, okay, I think I can just double Castoria. Yeah. I think I could get by with double Castoria. Lots of LB3. Yeah, I kind of been collecting a lot of LB3 footage myself, and even some of the current NA Christmas event footage. But like, I don't know if I want to edit it or how much of it I want to edit. Oh, actually getting back to Mercurio's question, yeah, I was just rolling for CEs. Ritra is kind of cute, but I can't say she's particularly she doesn't really stand out too much, I'd say, outside of maybe like her first ascension. Like, she's a cute waifu amongst a bunch of other cute waifus. That's probably all I can really say about her. Like, maybe things will change once I read her dialogues and whatnot, but that's kind of my current impression. I'll just steal this one. Oh yeah, and for anyone just coming into the stream now, with everything going on, Nox is running at a snail's pace. Wow, I have a weird setup here. Let's see, who do I have for bonus servants? Another. I could try something with Flo. At the very least, I could introduce something. Oh god, this. Okay. Can I even get a Scotty at the rate this game? At the rate this is going? Oh god. And I wouldn't be surprised if my video card graphics card is melting for like a 4th time because of everything that's going on. Yeah. Only 4 servants. It would depend largely on who. Oh, I'm low-key tempted to want to do Nemo run again. Good, use the snack girls. Clap, clap. I've been trying to figure out Christmas challenge quest stuff. Oh, the NA challenge quest? Yeah, I actually hadn't checked to see what's going on with the NA challenge quest. Honestly, like, I don't know if it's something I should be scared of. Because it's like the title is like 7 Devil Servants, and so I'm expecting like one of those CQs where it's like a new servant comes in when one is defeated. Like it's kind of like I forget what they call it, but like it's kind of similar to like some of the earlier Valentine's Day CQs where like it's like where it's literally just one big wave of bosses, to say the least, rather than like it being chopped up into multiple waves like with the prison tower. So I'm expecting something like that, and makes me a little nervous because then it's like, oh, I gotta kind of make this kind of endurance match. Neverfest finale-esque. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty similar. It's one big wave, and I'm gonna assume there's probably like a particular order or something to defeat them in, or at least like an ideal order. Yeah, this is going way too slow for my taste, so. Ooh, this is gonna be painful. Oh my gosh, it says CPU 10.8. And it's running at like less than 10 frames per second? I don't understand how this gobbledygook down here works. But there's no dropped frames, luckily. But yeah, everything is kind of going at a snail's pace at this rate. So, oh, one of the things that I'm upset about with how Nox runs while OBS is open is that I noticed that like if I record a failed run and then I decide to and then I change the setup and record the following run after, then that second run ends up becoming kind of noticeably laggier compared to the first run. And so unfortunately, like my Beast Tomovich battle kind of has a lot of moments where there's like some notable slowdown and staggering. So that's gonna be kind of a pain to edit. And that's even if I decide I want to bother with editing past and fixing any of the weird, more freezy moments. Like, I'm probably gonna do it a little bit just to kind of quicken the video's pacing, but I probably won't be able to do it for everything. Because there's just that much of it. Only, like, the Nemo one had some moments, but it wasn't too bad, but this Tomovich one, I actually don't even remember who I used. I think I used Youngri Faye as my main DPS. Been testing. Oh, actually, okay. I think you mentioned it. It's almost 10-10-10. He's 10-8. Yeah, I actually don't have enough gems to get my Chinchihuan to even like, I don't think he's even 666 at this point. Or if he is, I think it's only to like 1 or 2 of his skills at the moment. I don't, cause like, gems are pain to farm. Okay, it's a good. Okay, so it's a good thing that I didn't use. Actually, it's just a good thing I don't use anyone buster based for the most part. Oh, God. Luckily I have water. Good thing that I don't normally use Buster servants on this account for the most part. And like I think Gareth is one of the rare exceptions, as well as like third wave Emiya post upgrade. So, but otherwise, like I kind of mostly use Arts and Quick servants because it's just so much more convenient to loop with them. Alright, let's just meme this. I've actually forgotten what Nightingale's skills are again. Oh, and I just realized I took out a nurture in a Lancer fight. Oh dear, this is going to be pain. Oh god, this is the worst. I'm low-key tempted to just turn off the VTuber model, but I feel like it's too soon. But it's gonna be so much. Okay, that definitely was not a skill I should have used. And I'll have oh my gosh, the slowdown is absolute garbage. And actually, I'm not gonna lie, I low-key thought kind of confused Nightingale's first skill with Holmes's first skill, because I know that I was thinking, oh, it probably, let me see if I can get some stars off of it. Oh wait. It do be like really should do the whole time. Yeah, I know that like Leokina and Honeko Green tend to do class advantage. I think X9's done it a couple of times as well. It's just not something I usually like making a big risk out of, because I'm not super big brain. I'm not galaxy brain when it comes to Stratzor, and I definitely don't have as much in the way of like patience or perseverance. So I say, well, I try to attempt to like 8 or 9 times in a row, trying to solo Black Quetzal Mask with Holmes before caving and just borrowing a support Edmund just so I don't have to deal with BS. Oh my gosh, it's you. 20, 50. Oh my gosh, the amount of CPU that is going up. That's a bad thing, right? If it's using a lot of CPU. I'm far from tech literate, so don't really know what this means. I don't think it means anything good though. Alright, so Scotty, you go get benched. that perma attack up in is spoopy. Oh god, why do I have a buster? Okay. Luckily she's got a guts. And let me see how much damage I can do with all this. Okay, since the buster's not going to do much, I'm going to end on the quick card, since that still has Scotty's quick buff attached. I think I'll close that window. Oh jeez. It's like expectations versus reality. Actually, I have not checked how the V2 model is. Okay, it's progressing. Surprisingly okay-ish. A little out of sync lip sync wise, but I guess it's doing passable. Better than Nox right now. And I guess better than my CPU right now, too. I wonder if there's a way to speed the... I wonder if there's a way to speed up the performance while still retaining everything. What is this duration? Okay, that's for the scene transition. Let me see if there's something in the settings. Stream. Okay. Oh, okay, I think that's radio. Currently active. Let's turn off any outputs. Change video set. Okay, I can't really change anything midstream right now. So similar. Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking. Click. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do much about this. I don't think I can do much about the frame rate at this point. Actually, it might be something I have to fix in Nox itself. This is going to be a little bit painful. I'd say really the only option I can think of at the moment is to just turn off the VTuber software right now, because that seems to be I think that's the root cause of everything right now. As much as I love my girl, she is eating up precious CPU and killing my frame rate. Oh, new node. Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna just. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to turn off Sydney. I'm gonna have to deactivate Sydney right now. Say goodbye to Sydney. Bye. You have no. Alright, so unfortunately had to get back to normal. Let me see if it's running. Okay, everything's running smoothly. I mean, it's still taking up a lot of CPU, but but at least everything is back to normal speed-wise. I think things should be fine for the next hour or two before it inevitably starts dropping again. Yeah, I kind of was figured that something like that would happen anyways, so it was fun while it lasted. For Sydney. Yeah, I like the model still, so I think I'm gonna still find ways to use the model. I just won't be able to use her on stream, unfortunately. What was I doing? Oh, right. Cheating. I actually don't, let me pop, I guess I'll, okay, I guess you eat too much deployment, so I guess I'll just pop all these. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, actually. Okay, I can't use any of the I don't have many options in terms of bonus servants. Who can I use then? Actually. Okay. Let's attempt the Scotty setup with Fuma. I haven't gotten the best refund out of him, but I think if I have an advantage, I probably might be able to pass. Yes. But yeah, Sydney, I actually had gotten, I got her to pose a little bit in V-Roid's studio, so I do have some stills of her, so I can use it for like thumbnails and whatnot, like, oh, I'm gonna vote for this or that. I actually have a kind of a draft thumbnails made for like a possible sort of like what I expect or want out of 2021 type video, like not just in terms of like banner schedule, but like in terms of like oh. Oh, I thought. Kinda didn't realize I. I think you should be fine. So yeah, I was thinking of doing a video where like I talk about like what I want out of 2021. Oh, hi. Hello, Angelica. Sadly, you missed the actual VTuber segment, because I had to turn off my VTuber model software, because unfortunately it was kind of slowing down everything, particularly Nox. It was slowing down Nox by like a lot. It was kind of painful to watch. So but that said, I'd say you haven't missed too much. We're just going through the holiday event a little bit, and I was just chatting with the chat a little bit here. you know, just vibing.
こういうこともできる。
Don't think I'm definitely not gonna be able to get a full refund. Actually, I'm not even gonna get a full NP at this point. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think Fuma's gonna be able to even single Scotty this. I don't think he even does well with double Scotty. He's one of those. He's just kind of weird. Yeah, he's just kind of unusual in that, like, he can't really refund. Even though he looks like he could be Scotty refundable. Oh god, not too much pain. Okay. Alright. Let's hope. Let's see if I can get something out of this. Yeah, I think next time I'm gonna see if... I think I'm gonna just use Forward. I'm gonna use Voyager on this next time. Actually, now that I think of it, I have to kind of figure out which nodes I need to farm. So, let's see...
Yes.
Give him all the debuffs. Because why not? At least he generates stars. Yeah. Yeah, Fuma's good with star gen and just shitting debuffs on everyone. He just can't really farm well. Oh yeah, I also turned on the background. I forgot I turned on the background music. Someone's gonna die, probably. Oh wait, I forgot. This is her story we're talking about. So, not quite. Yeah, I turned on the background music so that way there's a little bit more sound going on. I actually might have to, I might end up dipping the in-game sound a little bit more, maybe. Shoot. Okay, this is BS. Let me try that. Someone's gonna die either way, so might as well just get the pain over with. Ooh, actually. This isn't too bad. At least I can arts chain out of it. Yeah. I know well, it's sad that you missed it, so yeah. Well, it's kind of sad that I couldn't keep the VTuber alive for long. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't keep the VTuber aspect alive for long, but like I was mentioning with the chat, I'm still gonna use the model for like thumbnails and whatnot, so it's not, I'm gonna try to make it not a complete waste. But yeah, I had to drop that aspect for purely technical reasons. Actually, speaking of technical, how would you guys feel about if I tried playing other games? It could be other mobile games. It could be PC games. I guess those are the two main options, since I don't know how to do the whole connecting to console things, and I don't know if my computer can handle that, especially with like a thrice melted / replaced video card that's pretty much probably melting even as we speak. Okay, though this one's got blue balls. I needed those. I need so many of those. I don't remember for whom, but I know I need them. Yeah, okay, let's see. On my desktop alone, I have... Okay, let me minimize the VS for a second here. Okay, let's see. Well, on my desktop alone, I got Destiny 5, which I hadn't been playing much cause reasons, but if the mood strikes or like there's actually a good banner coming up, maybe I'll stream that a little bit. Can't guarantee that everything will cooperate with the game itself, because I noticed that sometimes having stuff that's kind of heavy on the lap, that's kind of a little bit, I guess, like CPU intensive, tends to affect the ping for some reason, or at least like it affects the performance. And the game already affects its own performance just by existing. Like I actually could not even have Twitch open on a Google browser, on Google Chrome, without it somehow affecting my performance. Though that might just be bad luck on my end. Anyways, other games on my laptop. Well, Dramatical Murder exists. Probably not gonna play that because that has some explicit scenes. I also have Amnesia Memories, which is like an ultimate visual novel that's about like basically kind of like going through alternate timelines, trying to regain your memories of like of events leading up to a particular day. It's weird and kind of surrealish, so maybe some of you might be interested in that. I also have the Danganronpa trilogy. I'm already kind of well into the first game, so if I decide to go through it one more time, it won't be a purely blind playthrough. Not that any of them will technically be blind, because I kind of spoiled myself on some of the basic aspects of what happens in each game, because I was reading off of TV tropes long before I owned these games. I also have various couple of itch.io games, like though I think the most notable of them is like Night in the Woods. And I have like these weird Sherlock Holmes adventure games, which are amusing to say the least, at least visually speaking. Though I'm sure they're though I think they're plenty interesting enough. I gotta actually one of the itch.io games is actually like I think it's like an unofficial translation for shonen, for like a boys love visual novel called Lemurus Blue at 2 a.m. Lemurus Blues 2 a.m. Yeah, I was actually playing through one of the routes in that game, and I actually kind of liked it. I actually liked what was going on there. Night in the Woods is a good casual game. Yeah, I started Night in the Woods and I was like, oh, this is kind of a nice chill game to vibe to, and I never went back to it for some reason. Because I am idiot sandwich. Anyways, actually, shoot, I derped out for a moment there. Let's see. So, okay, so previous node has mainly the bars. So this one is the bananas. This is the banana node. I think that's gonna be my best banana node for now. And this is gonna be the gum node. Yeah, it doesn't look like I've no. Okay, 2020, 1220. I have to wait until tomorrow for the ticket node. Shoot. Alright, let me check to see what I'm missing. Oh, I gotta farm bananas anyway, so that might have been why I was holding off on doing that node, because I wanted to farm bananas on stream. Yes, we are going to farm bananas. It's a nice fun game. Barely anything happened. Okay. Actually, oh my gosh, I'm trying. Wow, I just drew a blank right there. Wait, I said I was going to use Voyager in this run, so Scotty. Unfortunately, I have no bananas to spare. I have no banana seeds to spare. I'm salty now. Okay, now I'm just salty. Oh, actually, isn't Bunny anyone? I thought Bunny was one of the bonus servants. I think I'm thinking of an A. Or the previous event. Salt. How's actually, I'll just work on, and I guess I'll just collect tickets while I go banana farming. Actually, I think it might be safer if I just went like this. It's just a one ticket loss, so. But yeah, I got a small roster of games. Oh, and on the not on my desktop side of things, I do also have Genshin Impact on my phone, and I can see if I can try this. I can try to stream. I can see if I can make an attempt to stream it. If that's something you guys are interested in as well. I know that Genshin Impact it's a game that's kind of popular right now, but I also know it's a game that a lot of people kind of lost interest in pretty quickly and ditched, which sounds like a lot of games nowadays. A word? A word? I'm derp. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. But that might just be maybe being so chilled. Kind of spacing out a lot. Oh my gosh, I wish I didn't space out the moment I end up going live, but here I am. You rolled any interesting characters yet? In Genshin? Let's see. I got Chongyun. I got I feel like I'm gonna mess up her name. Xinyan? The Rockstar chick. And I got Barbara from a campaign thing that was going on. And Oh, and I recently got Wolf Boy. I think his name is Razor. Yes, Razor. So, yeah, I'm kind of pretty happy with the current crop right now that I got. This is not a very happy hand, but I'm going to see what I can do. How I spawn when I hear it. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, Razor's like, he's kind of more like a dude that's raised by wolves, but but he's close. It's close to having a wolf man. Like, he's got like this sort of stand-like spirit thing that he uses. It's like electric powered kind of thing, and he kind of slashes with it and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't use my electro characters as much as I probably should, honestly. And it's a shame because I think there are times where I think I kind of need electro characters, like, you know, electro element characters, but I think because I tend to run into trouble so much, I tend to end up having to spare space for like Amber and Noelle, because Noelle, while she's not strong physically, she's got a lot more durability than the norm. So I use her when I need to like endure something for a really long time, or just stall things out. And Amber, she's got a lot of good exploration aspects for her, like, and there's always seems to be something that requires me to burn something from a distance. So I actually end up running Amber quite a lot. And that maybe that's just a side effect of being a noob, or just playing more for the exploration aspect. But I end up using Amber a lot more than most other characters. I'd say the only other character I use probably just as much is Kaya, and that's purely because I just love Kaya. Alright. Looks like I got something akin to a semi-consistent 3-turn. Maybe not super consistent, but like, I got something going on. Which Razor item works as well. Yeah, he's actually pretty heckin' adorable, cause like if you go through like the voiceover tab in his profile, like he has a lot of like short phrases, and like he's like a puppy. He is like such a puppy. It's so cute. I can go well with either of these two cards, honest. Not gonna lie. Either of these two cards would do just fine. Let's see. Still got both of these quick buffs. So, I think this is the best round.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。僕は導く。人の夢、人の望み、ペイルブレードット。
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, going back to the topic of like my VTuber persona from earlier, I'm gonna say I blame Shin for giving me the idea to go ahead with trying out the VTuber thing. I'm a simp for animal characters or evil ones. I'm proud of it too. And that is absolutely a-okay in my book. Because, like, I mean, there's a cute wholesomeness. There's, like, a cute wholesomeness about, like, I guess, like, animal-like things. And, you know, everyone, I guess, like, you know, the old cliche of everyone loves a bad boy or bad girl kind of thing. You know, this just... I guess it appeals to, like... that baser nature of ours. To be like bad boys or bad girls. Or maybe it's just, like... Just the like an innate intrigue with it. I want to play Genshin myself because there's so many cool... Yeah, Genshin is super high. It's just wow. Like, I definitely cannot run that in my old phone. I can run it in my new phone. I don't even know what this thing is. I think it's just Farm Quest. But anyways, yeah. Like, I actually tried to install it onto my PC. But I think something happened. Like, I think this might have been I think something went wrong when I was, like, trying to install it. Or at the very least, like, when I was trying to open it. Like, I would open it, and it would just freeze on a screen, on a cute little starting screen for a really, really, really long time. That after a while, I just concluded that it froze, or like it wasn't working. It wouldn't work on my computer, and just kind of uninstalled it and just forgot about Genshin for a while until I got my new phone, in which I decided to just try it again from there. Hurts because I fell hard for Shaolin. We're coming out in February. Shaolin. Would you mind if I did a quick Google search? Just to see who... Genshin Impact. Because I feel like I should know how... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I got into video tab. Oh, he's like the Adeptus guy. Oh, he's cute. He's cute. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten far enough into the game to have become familiar with him, but yeah, I see what you're talking about now. So yeah, it seems like they're trying to roll out updates, but it feels like it's kind of slow, I guess. I think it's because it's still super new, so those of us who are used to playing on FGONA and having like Clairvoyance EX and whatnot, so like I guess we're all a little bit antsy because everything seems to be coming out kind of more or less at the same time with no clairvoyance-ish, or at least like with very little in the way of clairvoyance going on. So it's a very strange phenomenon we're dealing with. Like, I know it's definitely a strange phenomenon for me, even playing FGO-JP, because, like, while my NA is like, yeah, something to look forward to, my GP is like, I don't know what's gonna even happen. So, and Genshin seems to be going down that route, and so, which leaves a lot of people apprehensive. And apparently, Genshin attracted a lot of people who aren't as familiar with, like, I guess, like, the usual gacha game mobile game models, so they're probably even feeling even more in the dark about what's going on. I'm gonna raise volume on my mic here a little bit, just because I'm not entirely sure how well people can hear my voice, or if like anything in the game is overpowering, or if I'm being too soft. I'm gonna assume it's fine. Though I can hear Voyager clear as day. You get a resist down.
どれにしようかな
Oh god, why did most of Voyager's hand have to pop out here? Well, yeah. Going back on topic, Genshin Impact is so good looking, and yet it's like super. It feels like it's like the crisis. It feels like it's becoming like the crisis of like mobile / crossplay games. Like it feels like it's like a yeah. It's basically the crisis of mobile games in terms of like just how high end it is. Like Crisis is like one of those games that I hear that like it's like, oh, you need to have like a supercomputer levels of decked outness to be able to run it. Like it's like that level of memery. So it's like so it's interesting. Like it sucks because anyone running like any phone model that's older than like I don't know, like probably the more recent stuff will probably struggle and suffer immensely. But on the other hand, it's like it's also kind of neat to see a game that's pushing like the visual and graphical output as much as like, you know, that's like kind of actually putting effort into the visual aspect of it. Shoot. This is gonna be a 4-turn, ain't it? Oh no, this is gonna suck. Give him a crit buff. Okay, there we go. Oh, I lost a bunch of buffs that time. Merry Crink. Oh, hey, Trouble. Merry Crinkles. Yeah, I know it's technically early. I figure it's kind of still an okayish time to stream, cause like technically speaking, it's like the night before winter solstice, which is kind of like Yule. So it's like you get that whole Yuletide blessings even when it's not Christmas, and like, you know, we get to celebrate like the coming of winter, like the official coming of winter, not just the oh, it's cold and it happens to be December, I guess it's winter now kind of thing. Okay, let's see. Things are going to suck either way, so I might as well embrace this suck. Genshin specs make my phone cry. Yeah, like I was saying, it's like it's cool that it's so graphically advanced and beautiful, and that, like, you know, it pushes the expectations of what a mobile game can look like, but it also sucks because most people won't be able to run it. Like, I think most people are kind of forced to run it on like PC or PlayStation 4. I think that's the other one. So, okay, good. Okay, good. No one's dead yet. I'm just glad I could play even 2 gacha games well without dying every time I push any button. Yeah, that thought. Dying with every time I push any button, it's honestly pretty similar to what was going on earlier in the stream. Because I had my VTuber model out, and it was just destroying Nox's frame rate. So I would imagine that's like the average mobile gamer's like Genshin Impact experience, and that's even if they could get it to run in the first place. Like, I don't have the patience to deal with 5 frame with like a less than 10 frame per second FGO. I don't think I can handle a crappily running Genshin. Especially since Genshin has real-time combat. Which, it's like, ooh, this is going to suck. And I've actually had situations, even with an iPhone 11, I've had situations where I would be in the middle of a battle, and Genshin would just crash. The game would just crash on me. It would like freeze and crash on me. So like whenever I would flick out the app, flick back, go back in, and then I'm back in that spot in the middle of all the crossfire. Like, this is great. Okay, I think this is a good time to just take a break and roll boxes, because I have attention deficiency. So as a result, I tend to be I don't have the patience to farm extensively for super long periods of time. So with lotto events like this, I always just take a break and just roll boxes, just so I can have a chill moment to do something that's like brain dead. Cause like, from my experience, like, even with like the most optimal 3-turn double Castorio, Scotty, whatever teams, it's like, I feel like a certain amount of brain power is or at least like effort is required to use them, to kind of like run those teams. Definitely gonna get more blue balls, because actually I need to figure out who needs the blue balls right now. I know I got Dioscuri.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, actually, I think I'll check the Ascension first. So, yep, these guys need it. I think Domon might need something. I'm willing to bet he's gonna need something that I don't have much of, because that seems to be a lot of people that I own these days. It's like they're always asking for something that I just do not have enough of. Oh, she needs those sun things. Damn. How's Santa Carne for you? I have not used Santa Carne yet. Truth be told, the one thing I don't like about Santa Carne is the fact that he's a single target saber. And as you can probably tell, I'm kinda not really lacking in those. Like, I have Caesar, I have Dioscuri, I got Watanabe. Actually, I should raise Lakshmi since she's AoE. I should raise Secret too. I got I haven't raised many of them, but I have them. Like the sheer, in terms of like just general quantity, I feel like I have too many single target saber. Oh yeah, I got these two as well. Yeah, it's like I have more of that particular niche than I actually need, I think. Like, Saito I haven't used much, but he seems pretty effective, if somewhat simplish servant. So, unfortunately, I might not be able to use Santa Carne anytime soon. Even if the act of ascending him is easier than anyone else's. Can't say much about skill levels, because those I have to raise him like the old-fashioned way. But yeah, I'm raising, as far as raising goes, I'm raising Yanqing, so that way I have, an alternative, like, at least a gold rarity alternative to Charlotte. Because Charlotte is really effective with bursting, with, like, NP burst. But her regular attacks tend to be a little underwhelming, and because she's, like, a 1-star, or was she a 2-star? I think she's a 1-star. Yeah, she's a 1-star. So she's not exactly durable. Not to say that Yanqing is much more durable, much better in that department, but at least I can maybe get a little bit more mileage on the off chance that I need to drag out a fight a little bit. And plus he's Scotty compatible, which is great. That said, Charlotte, thanks to Castoria and the fact that I can double Castoria, Charlotte, I can probably drag out a fight better with Charlotte. Either way. I'm really, at the end of the day, I just like Yanqing a lot, so I'm raising him regardless of whether he's good. I think with his post interlude buff, he works pretty decently as another burst option. I'm also raising Kyoke, so that way I at least have an option for single target caster, which is not common. And I do have caster Shuten. I don't know why I'm not raising her. I honestly have no good explanation as to why. I guess I'm just not super into, like, her concept of, like, oh, she's kind of like a magical girl parody. Kind of would have preferred, like, a more straightforward Halloween Shuten, I think, in that regard. Kyoko's the pig stun can work really well, if I'm in a pinch. I don't think it worked on everyone, and I'm pretty sure Odysseus himself, on top of having class affinity, he's just inherently immune. But yeah, I think I can get her to work in ways that regular stuns or charms might not be able to. So she's kind of weird. So yeah, it's a weird type of stun anyways. That's like pretty much unique to her, so. And she's cute. She's cute, not gonna lie. You bring up a very valid point. Yeah, they've been pumping, like, Ibuki is she? Okay, I'm just gonna Google search Ibuki Saber. Is she single target? Okay, not Type Moon Ricky. I need game info. Okay, sure. Grand Order Wiki, next best thing. Okay, so Ibuki is AoE. For some reason I thought she was a single target. But she's AoE, which isn't too bad. That's actually not too bad. So I can run with that. People hating. Ibuki is AoE, yeah. Yeah, I know people are hating or disliking Karna just because we got too much. Yeah, it's like, I felt low-key disappointed. I was a little disappointed when I found out he was a single target saber, because I feel like we got more than enough of those coming out this year alone. But I think like maybe once 2020 has passed and the team, I guess, has more time to breathe and be able to do things a little bit without worrying too much about, like, pandemic-y things. Like, I think they might be able to chill, to, like, pull back on the whole single target saber thing and maybe focus more on other things. Though, now that I say that, I feel like they have at least still attempted to be a little experimental. Like, with Van Gogh, who's basically, like, kind of like a more like a weird semi-supportish. He was basically like a semi-support, like self-buffing, self/party buffing DP, like semi-DPS style unit. Like, she's unorthodox. And some might argue a little gimmicky, but she's at least unique among foreigners, who, for the most part, are generally kind of like semi-support DPS or just straight DPS. So, and we got, let's see, we got Nemo, who's another arts-based single target saber, and really we just got more arts meta. We got arts meta being even more artsy. If you know what I mean. And actually, let me just raise some. Actually, let me raise with Dioscuri since we're on the subject of heck.
また強くなってしまったぞ。
さすが兄様。
Thank you. Domon and Vango work really well. Yeah, I think I've seen a Kaga video. I think Kaga did a video with the two of them together, and I'm like, this feels so fitting in so many ways. Dioscuri OP. Yeah, Dioscuri. I like Dioscuri because they're a quick arts type, and I'm like, yes. A deck type that I am super familiar with. Wink wink, Finn and Holmes. So I like that I like that they're a duo. They're like a 2-in-1 saber that can basically utilize that very. What's their? Yeah, I'm kind of. Can't wait to wait for the. Yeah, Dioscuri. I've seen super. They feel so over the top. I love it. I love what I've seen of them. Hadn't been able to actually play with them much for obvious reasons right now, but. Oh, good luck with MP2 Plus. Good luck with that. Because like. So many sabers in the pool, so it's like getting MP2 without getting spooked, that would be awesome. Okay, I'm gonna try to artificially extend this bar a little bit. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm pretty. I just had another brain. Okay, it looks like another 2 runs. I think ought to do it for the bananas. I'm not gonna lie. When I'm sitting in front of my PC, I get a little more impatient than usual. I think it's because, like, you know, my butt gets sore, or at the very least it gets kind of awkward and stiff feeling after a while, so I tend to be a little less patient with farming, or at least like less patient than usual when I'm farming JP, because it's pretty much entirely emulator based at this point. I say entirely emulator based because I tried retransferring it to my phone, but for some reason I was having trouble trying to switch regions in my new iPhone. Like, ever since I got to switching my new iPhone, there's some things I have to adjust to, and I think one of those things is, like, for some reason it just would not really fully confirm the region switch, which sucks, because I think this game would run I think FGO JP would run a lot better on my phone. than on my computer at this rate. Because I feel like ever since I got the video card, the video graphics card replaced for like the third time, like I feel like the performance got a little worse. Oh wait, before I forget. Okay, I'm gonna need some of those extra stars. I'm just here farming NA myself. Actually, I might be I recently re-downloaded the mirroring app that I used last time. The last 1 or 2 times that I was playing NA for my NA account and streaming it. So I can possibly stream NA a little bit later if you... Yeah, it's actually that would totally be pretty neat. That would totally be an option if that was... Okay, gonna just pop that again. Heck yeah. Actually, I might change it. I'm low-key tempted to kind of change his ascension, just so I can use the other NP animation. I think after this match, I'm gonna switch the ascensions. Pop that. There we go. But yeah, so anyways, if I get everything working, and if I guess if OBS decides not to be a shit, I might be able to, I might record a little bit of NA as well, so. And it's just gonna be ticket farming though, nothing super spectacular. Okay, I was not expecting to. That would be like 25%, I think. So alrighty. What do I even need? Castoria. I just low-key realized I have max skills already. Oops. I don't have a max skill. But I remember when I first got him, I was so hyped to have him that I wound up max ascending him in like a day, I think. Yeah, it was like a day. I was just so excited to have him. And next thing I know, it's like, I don't even use them. And it's sad. I think I grailed him. I think I grailed him once and hadn't really touched him since. If I'm not confusing him with Samsung. But I'm pretty sure I grailed him. Because I have a lot of assassins that I have a lot of servants that I grailed once, and you know, just to show my appreciation, or just to get them to the next, just to bump them up to the next tier. And then I just don't use them, really. Or at least, like, I don't do anything to justify grailing them. Like even Phantom, who I grailed to level 90 at this point, and kind of planned on grailing to 100 at some point down the line. I actually kind of held off on those plans because I hadn't used him enough to justify grailing him for any further than that. I max skilled him as thanks for... Oh, actually, actually, that reminds me. I max skilled Diarmuid Lancer. Cause like at first I was like, there was a point in time where I was feeling stupidly petty towards Diarmuid, and I think I like burnt or fed my original correction. I fed him to Casterchill. I don't know why. Felt like it at the time. And it was a weird sort of, wow, that was really dumb and petty in hindsight sort of moment. But like, I remember there was a point where I was kind of not too happy with Diarmuid, like lore wise. But eventually, I kind of got it. Over time, I kind of got over it, and so I decided to raise him again. And then I maxed out his skills, and I haven't used him in any way that justified it. In any way that would justify it. I still try to pop him out every now and then, but now that I have Diarmuid Saber, it's like, what use do I have for him? I guess as like a backup single target Lancer, but I'm pretty sure I have better options. Actually, I don't think I have the... I'm gonna have to go through my Lancer roster in NA again, because I have zero recollection right now about who I have. Oh, I got Lancer Vlad. I think that's one of the stronger ones I have. It's me with some of my servants. I maxed your skills now. When do I use you? Yeah, it's like I think that's like raising servants in a nutshell. Like, especially if you're like an impulsive type, if you do it kind of like impulsively. So it's like, oh, I raised you. So how often am I gonna use you? Like, Gareth, I love her. I only used her a handful of times. And yet she's like 999 right now. And she's grailed. There's always better options, just who you like forehead. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, there's gonna be, I think there are even like when you have like super optimal servants, so like sometimes someone is like just better for certain situations than others. Like Qinshi Huang, as an example, great with solos, amazing with solos, honestly. But the thing is that you have to be really patient with him. That's something I learned when I was trying to kind of testing him out. Like, you have to be really patient because his damage output by default is kind of weak. Especially if you don't fully max his level or grail him, I guess, to an extent. He's kind of more of a stone wall at first. And it's only when you like build up his attack and make him spam his MP and crit a bunch of times. Like, he only hits hard when he does a busted crit. When he lands a busted crit. Otherwise, he's honestly kind of on the wimpy side. So he's someone you definitely have to be patient for. And Holmes, I feel like, maybe I'm biased because I have him maxed, he's max level now. And he's also max attack mode, so he's like super swole. So again, I could be biased because of that. Holmes isn't as great with the solo, with like lasting long in solos, because he doesn't have the HP durability. But I feel like his deck allows for more star generation, which in turn allows for more opportunities to crit. But one thing I noticed with Holmes is that, like, if you're soloing with him, you have to be like stupidly RNG at times. Like, stupidly precise. You gotta time your skills, you gotta make sure you have the right hand, you gotta make sure that the crit stars are landing in the cards you want, and you gotta make sure those crits land. He is so RNG based, it's not funny. And I'm just saying that because, again, because something I mentioned briefly earlier, I tried soloing Black Quetzal Mask with Holmes like 9 times before giving up and doing a double team. Yeah, I've been hearing that the Solstice is the why do I have a hair in my mouth? uh yeah, I've been hearing that the Solstice CC helps with giving the start with the crit stars that he needs, and like stuff like, I think Golden Card might be a little bit too short term. I think something more like his rightful place might be better as far as like CEs are concerned. And let me just actually do something on screen. Like the CC that gives 4 stars, sure it's not that much, but at least it gives more stars during a brief. Yeah, it's like, especially since he's got like a double A, double B, Q, 1Q chain, like, deck. Like, Buzzer cards, they're cool for damage, but they don't do much else. They're like the equivalent of Perry the Platypus. Yeah, which is honest, like, I might detail this more in like a Q&A video if I ever decide to do something like that. But yeah, Buster cards are kind of my least favorite cards because I feel like they're kind of a little less flexible compared to the other ones. Like, cool, you do damage. Now what else? Now help me out with this thing. Actually, I probably should. Don't do Perry like that. Actually, that is true. That is true. Perry does more. Perry does more than Buster cards. Perry the Platypus does way more than Buster cards ever will. At least in this current meta. Like, unless you're like super memeing with like Super Orion, or you don't have much options in the way of like setting up quick and arts teams, or if you just want to just Oonga Boonga through a challenge quest. This one? Okay, yeah, maybe I just contradicted myself in that aspect, but like I feel like as far as farming meta goes, like Buster is kind of the least flexible. What's my opinion on the Dragon Ball franchise? I'm not super into it now, but I appreciate it. Like, you know, it's like, it's something that kind of, maybe not to Star Wars level, but as far as like anime is concerned, it's like one of those super mainstream type anime. So like, even on a more surface level, it's something I can at least kind of talk about with people. Like, and you know, even me and my sisters, like growing up, we watched Dragon Ball, and especially Dragon Ball Z. And at one point we actually did have like this one PlayStation fighting game that's based off the GT series. And it was like in Japanese, so we didn't really understand what's going on, but hey, we kind of, you know, it's at least memorable enough that we still kind of remember it. And I remember one of my sisters at one point was actually trying to find it on like eBay or something. So yeah, we kind of, and I guess like to an extent, like, you know, I have pretty fond memories of it, even if like it's like for a relatively short time, and my current tastes have kind of changed since then. So I wouldn't say I'm a fan, but I appreciate it. And I think part of my current day fondness comes from the fact that like I have a real life friend who actually is like kind of like a pro card player, and he plays and judges for the new Dragon Ball Super card game professionally. I don't know what the state of his judging job is currently because pretty much every event is canceled this year. But I think once events start becoming uncancelled, I think things should be turning around for the better for him. Fighting games came a long way for the better compared to that game. But yeah, here is kind of a bit of a weak game, at least fighting mechanics wise. But yeah, it's like, you know, just for the pure nostalgia, I think it'd be nice to be able to take a bit of a look back at it. Yeah, I think it was like, it's like Dragon Ball something Bout? Real Bout or something like that? That's the name of it? The name was something like that. Actually, I think I just do that. Final Bout, yes! Surprisingly, Buster does have a minor secondary effect, but it's so minor it's basically irrelevant, which makes... I'm trying to remember what the minor... I know that compared to arts, it produces slightly more crit stars than arts, but obviously doesn't create stars to the extent of Quick, which is kind of where half of Qin Shi Huang's problems come from. The fact that he can't really produce stars that well because of his deck. Let's see, who does this person have? Yeah, I think he's honestly been pretty antsy about wanting to get back in. But he's also been super cautious because he has asthma, and he said, and from what he told me, that kind of puts him in that category of like more vulnerable individuals, at least like to the virus. So, and wow, I just realized I was not paying attention to who was that being grilled. Okay, there's an Abby, there's a Raiko, there's a Shuten, there's an Aresh. Everyone looks kind of neat. 111 Arjuna Alta, what the heck? But there's a grilled Martha Rulers. Might need her some. Honestly, like I think at this rate, a lot of JP players, his rosters just kind of look the same. So I kind of just try to send friend requests to whoever seems remotely interesting at this point. Mordred, cute. God, that cartoon portrait. Oh yeah, Mordred got a costume in JP. Got a new costume in JP. It was sometime during Anniversary, I think, if not a little bit before then. No, wait, it was for the Apocrypha V-Run event. She got a costume that's based off of like the casual wear she was wearing, that she wore during Apocrypha, during some of the episodes. And it's honestly pretty cute. Maybe if everyone wasn't so focused on farming, I probably can maybe borrow that support merge. It looks the same, so that looks refreshed. Let's refresh. It's like 20%. Buster does a lot of damage. Like he's stabbing a bug for no reason. Oh, the 20% bonus from the Brave Chain. Oh, from the card bonus. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that's coming from the assumption that whatever setup you're running can even do a full Buster Chain. Like outside of like a full Zerg team or Ruler Murtha or the like, or Super Orion, since I brought him up already.
古きルーにどれにしようかな。
おしまい忙しいんだな。僕は導く人の夢。
Actually, you know, maybe just to
フェイルブレード
maybe just to meme with. Maybe I should just meme some of these notes. Wheel of Martha is so sad. Yeah, her animation is pretty outdated. It looks the same, so that less for fresh time speedrun strats. Wheel of Martha is so sad. Yeah, her animation is like super outdated, so I think she definitely deserves an animation update. Like I know people like to say that that you know give the bronze and silver, you know, the low rarity servants updates first and then work on the gold ones. But there are some gold rarity servants that have some pretty bad looking animations. And plus each day, this is something that's kind of been annoying me lately, but like it seems like whenever anyone gets an animation update, there will always be people that are bitching about Ushi Wakamaru not getting an update, and it just makes me want to burn every Ushi that I see. Because it's that much of a bug. It's that much of an annoyance, honestly.
見ててね。負けないぞ。
And I know, and I understand that's kind of super petty of me to say.
僕は導く人の
Stray got
夢
one hell of a buff.
人の望み。フェイルブレードット。
Yeah, a lot of the yeah, generally speaking, a lot of the year one swimsuits girls all need updates. All of them. Ouch. That was a bit of an oof. That was a bit of a... Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, so yeah. Ooh, I kind of oofed myself, didn't I? I'm gonna at least try to get rid of the dragon. Yeah, yes, Archeria included. Because while her NP has a really good composition, like you know, like her doing the zipping towards the enemy and then just knocking them out of the sky with the super strong power, with like the super strong water gun shot thing. Like generally speaking, like a lot of her base animations are pretty basic. Like I think the only reason why it's not super noticeable compared to some of the other ones is because she attacks fast. So, and I noticed that like if you attack fast, like if a servant attacks fast, like sometimes some of the awkwardness of their animations aren't as noticeable. At least that's how, at least they aren't with me. But yeah, it's Archeria. Oh, she actually third skill. Let me see. It's been forever since I've used Archeria. Archeria Archer. Okay.
いいよ。
Bam, bam, bam.
忙しいんだな。波の音。
もろいもろい。
雨の音。
Okay, is it healthy for something to take up 25.1% CPU? I mean, that might not be based on overall CPU power, but okay, it's gone down, but I'm guessing it shot up because of those damn video that showed up. Okay, let me see what the third skill is. That's the one that like decreases her attack or something, right? Third skill. Oh, okay, it's the one that does the male allies. Okay. Yeah, I think there's like 3 or 4 servants that all have that. Sure, you go look at Lancelot Saber's animation at double speed. It still bugs me. Yes! Yes! Saberlot. He is so jank nowadays. Like, I think... Like, I remember back when EOR first came out in NA, I initially thought to myself, everyone... I remember thinking to myself, pretty much... Actually, I think I initially thought this more around the time when Ishtar got her animation update. I remember thinking everyone pre-Babylonia kind of needs an animation update. If not pre-Babylonia, then maybe pre-Camelot. But I think especially pre-Babylonia because and I think one of the reasons I remember thinking was not just because of Saberlot, but because of Tristan. A lot of Tristan's harp animations are kind of the same. Or at the very least so similar as to be almost none. So like they're so similar that like the differences might as well not exist. Like I think he strums his bow in like only 3 directions. I swear. And it bugs me so much. But yeah, Saberlot is so jank. He feels like you can tell he's a year 1. He was like a year. Actually, then that's assuming he was even released in the first year. But yeah, he's about as close to a year 1 animation that a late game servant can. That a late part 1 servant can get. Yeah, it's like you could tell that the animation was kind of having that paper cutout-ish sort of aesthetic. You know that aesthetic. That lovely aesthetic we all love. Scotty can kind of heck off. I think I'll just let Scotty die I'll let Scotty NP, but I'll also let her die. Justice for Ryder. Yeah, Stealth was pretty jank too. Now I think about it, like, cause he came out not too long after like Bryn. Oh, and Beowulf is so awkward to look at nowadays. Actually, Beowulf is pretty awkward to look at. I think like even in like as early as like Babylonia or Solomon era, like he very clearly has like part 1, year 1 sort of animations. Yeah, like I was saying before I went off tangent for like the 50th time. Yeah, it's like a lot of U1 servers had like a kind of like a paper cutout-ish sort of motion. So like a lot of the animations were very clearly 2-dimensional in nature. Hey, sometimes it takes a real man to be your best girl. Hey there, Rune. It has been a while. This is my first stream in several months, so luckily it seems like things are kind of running mostly smoothly now. It was a little rough at first, but I think things are running a little bit more smoothly now. Asterios Justice. Yes, Asterios definitely belongs is definitely in that category of servants of the lower rarity servants who actually need updates. Okay, that was a weird moment. Okay, I'm having a weird moment of jank. Yeah, it seems like the CPU kind of occasionally this CPU percentage occasionally shoots up, and that's what leads to some of the staggered motions. But it seems like FPS wise, it's kind of running normal. Yeah, like when I started the stream, I had a VTuber model run, like some VTuber model software running, and it caused Nox to just run at a complete snail's pace. So I had to get rid of it. So. Oh yeah, Serio's probably neat. He hasn't gotten a buff in ages. I guess because like he's. Oh shoot! I think I'll take a break to roll boxes. I don't feel. Yeah, I need to buy the banana. I need to buy the banana CC. Yeah, this is a good. I think this is a good time to take for me to take a break. Buy this. Let's take a good long gander at this lovely command code. Arjuna, my precious kitty boy. Even though it's not his cat form. I wish I can actually read. I vaguely recognize the kanji. I think it's like Hana. Yeah. I feel like I should recognize these two kanas in general. These two kanjis in general. But with that cat in the middle, I feel like I'm gonna mess up the actual reading of it. But I'll look it up later. Let's say maybe his Buster buff or attack skill needs a. Trying to. Let me take a. I'm gonna take a. Yeah, so far his strength is only for the Buster buff, right? Oh wow, I got a surprising amount of those things. Oh, now I got it. Okay. Alright, and that's a good thing too, because I was kind of finishing that box. Alright. Oh, box 5. Yeah, I'm way behind on boxes. Let me see. Monster strength is a little too basic, I think. And actually, the second skill might need. Actually, it'd be interesting if they buffed the second skill. Yeah, but yeah, generally speaking, I think his kit is a little too basic, I think, by modern standards. I just realized that instead of, like, rather than titty, it's like, we're just touching his armpit. Which is awkward, because I'm not an armpit person. I don't see the appeal of armpits. Wait, actually, let me check the chat. I've been getting better. Oh, you're composing music? Yeah, I've actually been. I mean, obviously, I don't compose music. Let me check to see what I can get in the store. I haven't been composing music, obviously, but I have been kind of trying to get back into drawing a little bit lately. Though I think I kind of fell back into the trap of letting games control my life again. I probably should save up for these things, but I think I'll farm them another time. Since I know I can get them. Now that I know that I can get them. Okay, let's see. What the... Bones. Gonna grab bones because Saito needs so damn many of them.
それどうやって使うんじゃ
The YouTube tutorials. Oh, have you been watching YouTube tutorials for like the, I'm guessing like the music software you're using kind of thing? Because I know that there's like FL Studio and GarageBand, and I'm guessing there's some other ones that aren't coming to mind, but which kind of serve similar purposes. But yeah, I've been that reminds me, one of my sisters, she was basically replacing the battery on her phone, and so she was watching YouTube, a YouTube tutorial or two about how to do the process, and she managed to get it through. She managed to do it pretty successfully. It did require some patience, and she was pretty damn nervous the whole time. But yeah. Yeah, I think I used FL Studio back when I was in college a little bit. Back when I was doing the audio production classes back then. You never leave the Bone Zone, yeah. Bone Zone is basically forever. It's actually kind of weird, because even negating the fact that I'm just super lazy with farming in JP, especially in JP, I noticed that like, okay, I think I'll just grab grab one of these, and I feel like I need one or both of these. I think I'll grab some of these just to balance it out. General quantity. Definitely don't need more QP right now. But I noticed that it feels like events hadn't been giving us much of like the like part 1 materials in a while. At least I don't remember many events that really give them frequently. Like, I hadn't seen dust. Like, I remember I had a severe shortage of dust at one point because recent events hadn't been giving any, or if they do, they don't give a whole lot. It's just the most surreal thing, because they're like, oh, these used to be a frequent sight in events, weren't they? And now, and then it's like, there's a drought. It's like, there's been like a mild drought. I feel like there's a mild drought of like certain like bronze. I think especially bronze mats, I think, had been going through a drought of sorts. And I think it's because there's so many new mats that are coming in that the devs are kind of having trouble trying to balance out like what mats are going to be in the event shops and what mats are going to be farmed for and whatnots. Actually, thinking about music, one of the things that I was writing down a list of like things of like, you know, for a potential video, like things I wanted to do or expect out of 2021, and one of the things I wrote down was literally just being able to enjoy music for the sake of enjoyment rather than for the sake of like content creation. And the reason why I put that down is it's like a kind of extension of something that I noticed was going on with me, which was that I wasn't really doing things everything I was doing because I was thinking about like content creation and stuff. It's gonna be kind of a risky thing, but I'm attempting. but I don't think this is gonna actually work out the way I think it's going to. But I remember I was able to get it to work one time. It was honestly a little bizarre how I got it to work. I think there was something I remember that I was trying to do here. And it was like, kind of did it in a semi-bizarre-ish way. Actually, since I have some space. Let's see if... Wait, what's your bond level? Nothing! And your bond is nothing, and yet you still demand more from me. More God damn this deployment. Cost... Actually... Santa you should be able to fill in just enough. But yeah, one of the things I was doing, so, back on subject, a habit of mine that I noticed I had been kind of falling into was that I'd been kind of really over-obsessed, kind of almost obsessed with, like, trying to, like, create new videos or create new content for, I guess, for, like, you know, just to have something to show off to people and whatnot. And, you know, because I have, like, a public platform of this level now, and the general side effect is that, like, I was just overly concerned with yeah, and the side effect was that, like, I noticed that I was kind of avoiding listening to music unless something I felt like something was like, oh, maybe this would provide me inspiration. Wow, Rash's MP is super loud. And I think I was also kind of drawing a little less also because of it. I was drawing less partly because of it. Like, I was just, and I think it's like that combined with, like, some other factors is the reason why I've been building up such a backlog of basically footage that I'll never really be able to edit for one reason or another. Part of it's because of technical issues. Sorry, I'm distracted by these X-shaped things. Like, I feel like they should be facing a little bit more towards the side, but maybe it's because I hadn't seen them in a while that I'm just, or hadn't been looking at them closely, that I'm, like, just kind of feeling a little weirded out by how forward-facing they appear to look. Anyway, back on subject. I've been thinking about, like, I've been thinking about, like, shoot. I've been thinking about, like, you know, making video content and stuff for so long. Even to the point where, like, I kind of like end up freezing, kind of freeze up and reluctant to make videos. Like, I overwhelmed myself. And I should lower the volume just a tiny bit more. I feel like the in-game volume is being a little too loud, at least to my standards, on my end. Anyways, like, I've been obsessing so much over wanting to make videos that I end up kind of not making videos because of, like, I guess it's like a stage fright. It's like a weird sort of stage fright that I get.
魔力攻め時だな。
誇りにかけて
And it sucks because like it means because not being able to make videos means kind of effect that I'm effectively kind of shutting myself out of a possible creative outlet. And because I'm not enjoying other things for the sake of enjoying things, or for the sake of like a alternative form of creative expression, like I kind of get stuck into like this sort of like this stasis where I'm not, where like I want to create, like I want to be able to create content or create, you know, I want to be creative, but like because of one reason or another I end up not doing it, or like I get, or because like the ideas I have requires so much out of me, so much more out of me, that I get kind of a little overwhelmed, I think. Like I overwhelm myself and I end up wanting to avoid it or not proceed with it. It's a little hard to explain. Okay, let's see. And so one of the things that I want to do for 2021 is like basically kind of just learning to enjoy things for the sake of enjoying things. And I had a whole list of it. I'm gonna actually just open up the Google Docs on my phone just so I can get a recollection. Yeah, it's like basically just kind of learning to enjoy things again. And also like maybe just kind of making the most of what I have rather than worrying about what I don't. That's kind of another aspect of it, because like when I think about making videos, like one of the things that I find that it gets out of hand is like I worry so much about like, oh, I need to create assets for this and that character, and I either get so overwhelmed by the sheer quantity of like characters or expressions or whatever that I end up either not making them, or I only make enough for like one stage or one character ascension stage or something. And it's like, yeah. It's like I just end up not kind of procrastinating on it, on a job. And that's without considering the fact that like some cases like there are times when like with Voyager, or more recently with like Nemo's other ascension stages, like I want to be able to create sprites, like character portraits for them, but like because they weren't available in any of the Google Drive folders that I usually go to for that sort of thing, I kind of had trouble with them. I mean, in hindsight, I probably could just check the wiki, but sometimes I have trouble opening stuff on the wiki for some reason. But that could just be a me thing. Oh, hey, Shane! You missed my so-called VTuber early debut, because as it turns out, the VTuber software it does not like Nox at all. And it caused Nox to slow down so much. And as a result, I kind of had to ditch it. I missed oof. Well, At the very least, it won't be the model won't be completely voiced because, like I mentioned, I'm still gonna be using it. I'm still gonna be able to pose it for like thumbnail stills and stuff. I'm just seeing the Shin's reactions, and I'm just now remembering that like there's a notable delay between what I'm saying and what's going on my end and what chat is likely seeing right now. Like I think there's like a few seconds delay. So it's probably gonna be a little awkward that I respond late to some things. I don't know how to reduce the lag, how to reduce that delay, if I'm being honest, mainly because I don't notice there's any until it's very late. Okay, for some reason, I just mentally assumed that I didn't put because I kind of briefly thought that I accidentally made a Buster card. The NP. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's not even 10 o'clock and I already feel weirdly exhausted. Maybe this is a good time to drink some water. I forgot I had some incense burning, so it's probably a bit of with all this farming, I'm kind of low-key tempted to just do something really dumb and memey. My voice is already cracking. Jesus Christ. So anyways, talking more about, I guess about like, just like, I guess just like content creation wise, if we're still gonna be on this subject, I actually noticed that I've been kind of I guess like having a sort of writer's block when it comes to like coming up with the story skits, because like it's not so much that I'm lacking ideas, but I think partly because of the procrastination aspect, and also as well as just not really being sure about like how I'm going to execute whatever ideas I had, or like just not really finding them all that worth like making an entire video for. Like I know I've said in the past that I now that I say it, I know now that I've said in the past that like I can just, I guess, just write them out in fanfic form. But I think then the issue comes in that like I don't know how to write it out, and my vocabulary isn't like the super greatest. Excuse me. So I guess I just feel kind of like brain dead in a sense about, in terms of like, how am I going to approach this? And ooh, Grailed Tristan. And cool too. And you exist too, I guess. Oh, had like Knights of the Round grailed up and stuff. That's actually kind of interesting. I'm gonna pop you. But yeah, it's like, really at this rate, story skit wise, I feel like the only project I have in the works that I feel is worth finishing is the Salem arc. I feel like if I, like, my main thought about it the past couple weeks alone, or at least like the past few days alone, is that, you know, if I finish the Salem arc literally anything else that I write afterwards for like FGO and whatnot, like story skit wise, it's going to feel super irrelevant at this point. Because I feel like I've hit a point, I guess I feel like I've hit a wall in terms of how I can write around, how I can rewrite events and reinterpret events and whatnot. Like I started writing like a little prologue of sorts for Summit 3, but I think partly because I was just so burnt out, and partly because I'm like, oh, I gotta have to follow up with everything else afterwards, and you know, I just think about the work I'm gonna have to do, and then I just mentally get burnt out. And even with Sailor Mark, I feel like, oh, holy heck, what, coffee? I got coffees? And I got like a bunch of alerts now? Oh, I'll have to check them later, but oh my gosh, Albert. Oh, okay, I'll definitely have to check them out again. I'll have to check out my messages later, but it seems like I just got a donation through my coffee. And I've actually, on the subject of the coffee, I was actually thinking of just straight up just linking to my PayPal directly, as opposed to just my coffee. That way, you know, I mean, I think both options still require a PayPal account, but I feel like for those who don't want to deal with like making another account on top of an account, like maybe I should just like directly link to PayPal for those who don't want to go through that extra hoop. Woot! I just now noticed that little woot. But yeah, I don't know if you want your name to be revealed, but to the person who just donated, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Let me see. It's like every little bit counts, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Like I don't typically monetize. Actually, saying I don't typically monetize my videos kind of implies that my videos are in any way monetized, because I'm not part of the YouTube sponsorship program thing. Like, as you can tell, I'm barely competent enough to run this stream. and I have like so little economic sense that I kind of probably wouldn't really fully understand how I would be able to monetize jack shit. So anyways, I appreciate any little donation, because generally speaking, I make my videos entirely for free and entirely for, like, without, like, money is far the furthest thing from my mind. Like, honestly, more than money, I just like attention. I guess if I'm gonna speak like in the most brutally honest way possible, it's like, as far as like why I make videos, I do it for the attention. Yeah, I think one of my biggest concerns with monetizing is the fact that not many videos of mine are gonna be monetized anyways, because every other video I make, I swear, gets copyright claimed. So it's not going to make much money anyways. Even if I do decide to monetize. But like, I think more than monetization, I kind of like, I want more. I want to be able to communicate a little better outside of videos, but also without resorting to like jumping on social media for things. Cause I kind of want to stay away from social media, cause they're kind of some of them are kind. They can be kind of cesspoolish. So, and I feel like, but I don't want to like completely isolate myself from my YouTube audience either. I mean, the thing with the copyrighted music is that like sometimes I get copyright claimed for music that that I initially assumed are kind of innocuous, or at the very least obscure enough that they can escape copyright. Like, my Nemo setup music got copyright claimed. Even though at the time I initially thought that like that Narrow Stay in Disneyland music. I initially thought that Narrow Stay and Lawrence Bosefield's music is like kind of just obscure enough to fall under the radar. But nope. Apparently, a record label copyright claimed that. And I also thought that like music by the Grimm brothers, the Fighters, yeah, music by the Fighter brothers. I thought those would kind of be like, because they're kind of indie-ish, kind of on the indie-ish side, on YouTube. But like apparently because they're kind of prominent as YouTube composers, like they still got copyright claimed anyways. Like I get copyright claimed sometimes by like the least expected thing. The thing about FGO songs is that like I don't want to, aside from like not wanting to feel redundant, if I'm gonna be honest, like sometimes not wanting to feel redundant, like compare like in comparison to, there are times when like I kind of find FGO music kind of meh to listen to, at least for extended periods of time. There's a reason why I kind of turn the music off. It's because it gets kind of redundant after a while, and I think especially with summer music, or more recently like with the Christmas this Christmas music thing, the samba thing, the music kind of irks me on a sensory level. And more importantly, like going back to like story skit stuff, and as well as like just general mood music, as far as like general stuff that's kind of like more character driven, or sort of have a plot driven-ish element to them. Like there are times when like Fate's music library does not do a character justice, or at least I feel like it doesn't quite hit the same notes as like another song would. Yeah, I'll try to hit you. I'll try to hit you up when I can about that, to talk about that. I have that said, like I have noticed that like Homestuck and MS Paint Adventures related music, like Hive Swap, Pester Quest, the Problem Sleuth theme, and really just Homestuck tracks in general. I noticed that those are like the most surefire way for me to pretty much avoid any sort of copyright claiming, which is one of the reasons why I tend to use them. Because like because it's like, hey, if I'm gonna reduce the amount of like bullshit, I might as well do it with music that's kind of fun to listen to. And Homestuck music is honestly just legitimately fun to listen to. Alright, let's form this node couple more times just to get the bones out of the way. And then I think I can move on to other things. FGO soundtracks and Carnival Phantasm. I'm surprised Carnival Phantasm doesn't get copyright claimed, because I feel like anime soundtracks are more likely to get copyright claimed. At least that's kind of the vibe I typically get. Like, but most annoyingly though, I'd say the most annoying copyright claims I got were for like music from the more recent Silent Hill stuff. The more recent Silent Hill games, like the instrumental for Hell Frozen Rain, and several instrumentals from Shattered Memories. All those got not just copyright claimed, but also copyright claimed in a way that like people from like basically most of North America and I think even parts of South America cannot watch my videos. So I literally wound up like re-uploading and replacing the music in them, and some of the more and a couple of the more offending videos that included them. So it's just obnoxious to deal with in general, and it's also super unpredictable. I know that but that said, like I said, I honestly don't intend on monetizing my videos anytime soon. So I kind of this is kind of a hobby for me at the end of the day. And if I'm gonna be completely honest, video editing is, as far as a creative outlet, is probably one of my least favorite ways, at least as far as like the amount of work I have to do just to make something. Is one of my least favorite creative outlets. Even though I might like the results, at least for the first week for the first 3 seconds before I find something that I hate about it. But Nintendo's been kind of a dick in general lately, so I'm gonna say I'm not surprised in the least bit. And I'm pretty sure they've been doing that on an on and off basis anyways. So yeah, it's like is anyone surprised? I'd say the worst thing is what they did with the Melee. I think what they did with Melee, I think is probably one of the worst things they did, as far as what they've done in 2020 alone. And I know that Cover Corp got in trouble with Nintendo, but that's a Cover Corp thing too. Yeah, video editing is just so much to deal with. You got keyframing, you got the visual aspects, and you got the audio aspects, and then you got to put the stuff in motion, and then you got to make the special effects, any special effects you put, not crap, and then you got to deal with I guess the general stability or lack thereof of whatever software you're using, and so on and so forth. It's just so many pieces to that has so many animations. Here I am drinking. Yeah, that actually reminds me. Going back to something I was mentioning earlier. Salem Arc, for the Salem Arc, which is a very story heavy thing. To the point where I'm pretty sure only maybe one or two videos in general in the whole arc is going to have gameplay. Because, yeah, it's basically just a rewrite of the plot. I actually have the script for the next act handwritten. And chances are, most of it is probably going to make it through intact with maybe some minor changes at most. but I still keep procrastinating on it because I just keep thinking about whether the effort I'm gonna go through that I'm gonna put into it is going to be like worth it. Okay, just gonna not derp. Okay, time to not derp this run. But yeah, I'm basically procrastinating the ever-loving heck out of finishing the Salem arc. Even though finishing the Salem arc, as far as like FGO related projects go, is like the only thing I really want to do. So I'm hoping that maybe in 2021 I'll be motivated. I'll finally gather that motivation and actually just get the damn thing over with. Because I feel like if I can completely finish the Salem rewrite arc, I can just retire from making FGO videos like peacefully. Like, not to say that I absolutely will, but like just to say like I'm just saying like if I were to hit a point where I'm like I want to retire from this hobby, then I can just consider that as like the point where I can be like, okay, I've done everything I can for FGO videos. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna like I said, I'm not guaranteed. There's no guarantee that I'm going to retire. It's just that I feel like that would be the point where, creatively speaking, I would kind of hit my peak, so to say. Like, once I wrap up the whole arc, I'm just gonna be like, this is I guess in a sense like my magnum opus. Well, that would imply that it's good, though. That would imply that it's actually good, and I'm gonna admit fully that it's probably kind of more of a mediocre project. At least from my self-deprecating, low self-esteem standards. But like, I feel like, cause I know there's a lot more that I can add to it story-wise, but like I just don't have the energy to go through editing all that. Yeah, I'm perfectly aware that I'm kind of selling myself short, and it doesn't help that I actually do have self-esteem issues and whatnot, and it's definitely not the healthiest thing for me to do it. And just kind of just saying what's on my mind at the moment. I should get more of these just in case. But yeah, yeah, I guess like as far as like the story skits I've made go, Salem Arc kind of is a magnum opus. I guess like in a more strictly technical sense, because it's definitely maybe not in the technical sense, but like at the very least it's my most ambitious project since Prison Tower. And Prison Tower was a mess that probably is better off being left unfinished, or at the very least, if I'm going to go back to it, it's going to be severely shortened. Probably won't be able to cover all 7 deadly sins, because creatively speaking, I don't have enough plot to cover every single battle. So I'm probably gonna just kind of maybe if I'm gonna get back to Prison Tower, I'm probably gonna just do maybe 1 or 2 videos for that, just enough to kind of wrap up some of the more backstory plotish things that haven't been mentioned before. But Salem Rewrite, I feel like, is kind of is super ambitious because it reveals, because it's basically kind of like I actually don't even know how to word it. I just feel like it's kind of like the biggest story I have so far, aside from Prison Tower. And I feel like the stuff that happens in the Salem arc kind of affects other things further down the line. Like something like, you know, the whole Holmes's Hoster plot twist that basically has been brought up every now and then in good chunk of my more recent skit videos is something that definitely gets, like, you know, chronologically gets brought up first, gets revealed and brought up first in the Salem arc, but it's not the only twist that the arc's gonna provide. If you understand what that means. Yeah, I think it's definitely something that I'm gonna have to, I think, like, as like mentally, emotionally, whatever, I still have I have to improve on myself, like, emotionally and mentally a lot, to, you know, not feel like complete garbo, or at least not feel like garbo long enough that I can work on videos in peace without worrying about every single thing. Whatever. Get through anyone here. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the. I think this is what. You are not Gargle. I think most of these other things are kind of purely aesthetic, so. I think it's only the actual battle sprite that affects it. Don't mind me, I'm just doing things. Alright, Bunyan, you're back on board. But yeah, I'm okay. Okay, so I guess since I actually took the step of making a live stream, I guess I might as well just I guess I can use that alone as just motivation to go, like, hey, you know, people like your stuff. People like it when you're here just chilling, and yeah, it's like you know, I think I can just take the fact that I'm doing this live stream now as the sort of pep talk inspiration that I need to kind of actually get started on doing Sailor Mark. But I did, that said, I have thought to myself that like, yeah, I think I'm probably not gonna start it until 2021 actually starts. And chances are, I think outside of the Benny Enma event, I don't think too much would be happening early on in January in the year. So I probably won't have too much to worry about.
もちろん。僕は導く。人の夢、人の望み。届けよう。すべて遠き星の
Thought I
海。
heard something.
いつか僕らはたどり着く。
My dumb notification or something.
だった。
I like how it, you know, I gotta appreciate how, because this is my first time seeing that particular MP, it decided to just do the slow down thing for it, instead of just speeding it up, like, because I run Voyager a lot anyways. So like, okay, I kind of low-key appreciate that. Though I do kind of question why the NP gain turned out a little bit lower than normal.
覚えたよ。
Like
古きルール
not cool. Okay, and I had to put, and
アイマスター。
I kind of had to put that defense down because I noticed that the little dragons tend to survive if I don't.
人の夢。
And unfortunately that means I'm gonna take a little bit longer getting rid of Ozzy.
ペイル、ブルー、ドット。ムーン、ショット。スーパー。トイジャー。
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I think this is the first time in ages that I've seen his third ascension animations, and oh my gosh, he's so precious. Yeah, secret to content creators really just the attitude of just do it.
白兵戦、行きます。
Like, I think, I feel like I've heard that bit of advice, like the whole idea of just. Oh, actually, I was watching a speed paint video,
見届け。アイマスター。
where by an art YouTube channel that I like, and I think she too mentioned something that like, you know, starting is hard. Starting a new project or a new painting or whatever is hard, but when you start doing it, everything else becomes easier.
大中中速度。
What did I do besides FGO? Oh, let's see. Well, I mentioned earlier that I've been enjoying, I've basically been enjoying, like, I'm gonna let this MP run one more time.
命令との
ロジャーカー。
I've been playing Genshin Impact, and as far as, like, the actual combat goes, I'm not good at it, but I do like the exploration aspect. And I like that I can explore stuff. And like, even though at the moment I think I kind of do more bare minimum logins, maybe some daily quests. Like, it's like, I like just, you know, I like that it's a nice refreshing. It's refreshing from break from FGO, and like, unlike Identity 5, which was my original side game for a while, um, it's not as frustrating. Oh, thanks for the follow on Coffee. Yeah, I didn't realize there was like, the following. Actually, I think I might follow maybe one other person on Coffee. Did I? No, that's not the right. Wait. Well, a Scotty is a Scotty. Well, I mean, FGO has a far less FGO is also a gacha game, just like Genshin, and FGO is actually far less forgiving in terms of its gacha than Genshin, because at least Genshin, despite its low rates, it also has a pity system, which is more than FGO currently has. Because, like, FGO's pitiful excuse of a pity system, so far, basically requires you to have 5 copies of an SSR already. And basically the pity system is that, like, after you get 5 copies, you receive one of what's known as, like, a USO. I forget what the abbreviation stands for, but you get like another little in-game currency as a reward for getting 5 copies of an SSR. And if you get 10 of those things, you can get a free SSR of your choice. It's a bullshit excuse of a pity system, to the point where I don't think it's even considered a pity system. It's literally just like even most whales for FGO don't have enough to pay for that. Let's see. CCO. Content creation ordeals and I have a completely free gacha game called Toho. I don't think I have. I feel like it sounds familiar, though I could be confusing with another thing. I'm familiar with Toho as a franchise, or if you can call it a franchise, given as I got another coffee donation. Anyways, I'm familiar with Toho as like as a name, as a series and stuff, but I haven't really gotten into it outside of like some animation memes and songs from like the late 2000s. Oh, oh, okay. That might explain why I haven't heard of it, because if it's brand new, then I likely haven't heard of it. I'm just out of the loop in game news in general. So I actually don't know a lot of what's coming out recently. Toho Word, Lost Word. Okay, it sounds like a lot is going. Sounds like quite a bit is going on. Battle Trials came out, but is Battle Trials really completely free?
人の夢、人の望み、いつか僕らはたどり着く。ペイル、ブルー、ドット。
Toho Ronald McDonald memes, like, yeah, it's like Yeah, I associate Toho with like overdrive, overdrive, and the circle 9 memes, and like all the cool music remix stuff, like basically stuff that I don't know if it's entirely intended to be associated. I guess it's intentional at this point.
古きルール
No money required, like. But if it's a gacha game, wouldn't some money be required? Or at least like, wouldn't it be money? Would it have some money optional aspects? Sorry, I'm just. I guess I'm just a little. I'm trying to imagine like a completely free gacha game. Because I know that they usually implement more monetization aspects, as so that the company can make money, because gotta stay afloat and all that. So I'm calling BS on that stupid dragon. Yeah, I'm calling BS on this. Anyways. There is no such thing. Yeah, I figured maybe like completely free. I'm guessing it's like it's free to play friendly. Like, for all my gripes about FGO, it does at the very least have some decent low rarity servants. Low rarity characters that are actually useful from a gameplay perspective. You don't see them here, but I can vouch for their general usefulness, because this JP account, I'm gonna say up until maybe early next year, has been free to play for about a year, for well over a year now. And while it certainly helps that like, actually I'm gonna do that. Yes, like Asterios has niche uses, but he's still useful, and he definitely is viable. He definitely is viable in the niches that he specializes in, and like, I'd say like ever since the new low rarity servants that came out in 4th anniversary, like around the time when I joined JP, I'd say, yeah, they're 100%. Even like bronze rarity servants have some damn good utility. Really fun. Degenerate. Yeah, FGO has a non-existent pity system. But at the very least, it compensates by having good low rarities, so that even if you kind of lose, you still kind of win if the low rarities you pull are like super good. Or at the very least, like, if they're new enough. Oh my gosh, that would that actually explains why I wasn't able to kill the other guys as well. Trying to think about like I'm trying to think about alternatives for I think I can just do this. Excuse you, I'm a dolphin and I one USO. OG Saber loves me. For dolphins, the USO never pops up. For huge whales, they're gonna roll for MP5 anyway, so it just doesn't make an impact. Yeah, like, basically, like, Leviathan level whales are the only ones that really benefit. Mozart has been. Oh yeah, Mozart. Mozart, like,
僕は
even with my my JP account doesn't have him leveled
い
up,
つか僕
and
らはたどり着く
I feel bad because for challenge quests and as well as like, you know, like really tough battles where I need that quick arts buff badly,
凍てつき
like
砕け散る時まで
Mozart with the poster girl is just a godsend. Oh. Oh, I actually just straight up leveled up. Thank you. Oh yeah, and the star, like at max level, the stars that he pops, it's like, here, have enough for the full hand. So, but yeah, and I'm thinking, like I said, like a lot of the, like I think most of the, especially I think like the new bronze servants are amazing, are kind of amazing, and like even the worst of them are still like he's still pretty good. Like it's hard to really say that like it's hard to say there's like an especially bad one in the batch. Like Bartholomew is probably the worst of the new bronzes, but even then he's still viable. I guess I can say there's no one that's really like not viable. I think about the Bonsi. Oh yes, the Bonsis are just the jankest things. I think especially there were a lot of early ones, especially I think, where it's like pretty weird. Where like it's like kind of weird. Like it's like that does not. Oh yes, I think Asterios is like the worst. It's like the worst in terms of like being super unfitting. Like this is clearly meant for him to kind of pair up with like, I don't know, like Uriel or someone. Think. Oh, just one? Oh, I just noted. Oh wait, I think I emptied the box. Let me just do that. That explains so much. Yeah, oh yeah, Uriel is arts, which makes it even weirder, which actually makes it even weirder. Like, I thought she was a quick arts quick. At least basic, in terms of base deck. Maybe Steno. It's like, maybe Steno, but realistically speaking, why would you pair Asterios with Steno? Realistically speaking? Actually, he barely, it's kind of hard to make him even fit Uriel. Mainly because of the deck. Yeah, it's just it's just super baffling. That Bonzi is super baffling. This house ST is mine. Yeah, in your house they're maybe close friends at most. Let's see. Actually, let me see what else I can run. I can try the. Oh wait, you're cute, but I cannot realistically find that good use for you right now. I could try a Da Vinci run, but I can barely fit anyone. Actually, let me. Okay. I can just go this cliche route and just time for the most boring run ever. Thinking. I think I just lost whatever. I lost track of what I was what I was talking about. Ah, shit. Wait, yeah. Actually, Shin. Yeah, I was on your stream earlier, and I was like talking about how to talk about gacha games to people who aren't into gacha, and oh no, don't tell me it froze. I think it froze. Yeah, then unfortunately that kind of happens with FGO JP sometimes, especially after like I think it was like ever since like around the Imaginary Scramble event, if not a little bit before that, like it started just randomly freezing every now and then, and it's weird and annoying. Especially I think Imaginary Scramble, it would freeze like multiple. It would freeze if not straight up crash multiple times in like a single playthrough. Yeah, I think like my laptop, even with the parts, even with like the video card replaced and whatnot, I think it's just too old to really be running things at a particular strength. Yeah, I probably might need to just straight up upgrade at some point. Usually when I try to introduce it, they talk about how every agency. Yeah, it's kind of hard to disagree, because they do bring up valid points about like how is oh my gosh, I'm getting hiccups. Like about how it's like, you know, it's expensive and how it's basically gambling. And it's like I can't disagree, but at the same time it's like I just like the only way I can really explain it is like it's kind of like the I just think it's neat meme. It's like that's kind of like the only explanation I have for like why I would show interest in a gacha game. It's like because I just think it's neat. I don't introduce people to FGO as a whole who can't yeah, it's like actually even by gacha game standards, it's like FGO was like in a weird predicament where like even when I don't enjoy it, it's like I find myself hard to kind of quit. Like I think I've explained among people, and even with my therapist, like, oh, I like, you know, I get burnout, and there are times when I just really don't enjoy playing FGO, but for some reason I just can't quit it. A part of me is like, okay, it's because it's kind of like my special interest, but at the same time it's like I don't know, I feel like it just catches me, it just draws me in more than other gacha games have done so far. I've spent so much time on the aspects of scary. Yeah, and yeah, I think like the lack of an MP skip doesn't help matters either. Cause like then, cause like, then you end up kind of spending more time on it anyways this is all playing out without any option to skip it. And well, and on the other hand, and on the one hand, while it's kind of like artificially lengthening playtime, on the other hand, I kind of appreciate it from a visual aspect, because I noticed that with games like Magia Recordo, at least like when I was playing it, the super early parts of it, like I noticed that like a lot of the basic battle animations are like kind of basic. Like, I don't know, there's like a flat. I noticed with like a lot of like the more two-dimensional gacha game, like the two-dimensional gacha games, like they feel kind of two-dimensional. They feel a little flat. And while FGO did kind of start that way, they did kind of, over time they did seem to kind of bump up the visual aspects of it to a point where, like, you know, there's actual 3D parts like on DaVinci here right now. Just gave you a follow on Corey. Oh, thank you. Thank you, War Anvil. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that. Okay, I think I see you. I saw your name and I wasn't sure who, and I actually wasn't sure who you were at the time. I'm gonna pop this. Do you really want to pop both Castorias? Yes. Always. Yeah, like, she actually suggested that, like, I not skip this cutscene. I did, unfortunately, have to skip some cutscenes, for this stream, because I was trying to watch them while the VTuber model was still up, and again, for the billionth time, that having that on top of everything else slowed Nox to a crawl, and it made even watching the cutscenes unbearable. So, but I did notice, like I have noticed that, like, over time, like, even in minor ways, like, there's been kind of gradual improvements to, like, the way the cutscenes, like, portray, animate and portray themselves. Like, even in minor ways, like, having the character portraits move, like, I remember early on that was not common. Like, I remember like something like that. But yeah, like, as I was, I lost track of what I was saying. Yeah, like, even minor ways, like, having the portraits move at all was kind of a little bit amazing, because, like, very early on in part one, I don't remember the portraits moving very much, if at all. And, like, Solomon / Geisha, you know, when he made his appearance in London, like, the fact that he had more than one pose. I remember once joking that, oh my gosh, FGO has progressed so much. Solomon has more than one pose. She said gotcha. Yeah. She promoting gotcha. Because she is low-key gotcha queen. She is legit just low-key the gotcha queen. Let's see how much damage I can get out. Shoot, I actually just realized I could have popped her evasion bow and gotten an extra crit buff out of that. Yeah, this is less of a legit farming run and more of a, let's see, like, I think like runs like this is like, they become less like farming runs and more like almost standard game runs, almost. Like, oh, ouch, that hurt. Oh my gosh. Okay, that actually kind of hurt. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to pop the waiver, aren't I? Yeah.
こういうのどうだ
There we go. I think that should do it. Yeah, I don't have any good at farming assassins, and because I haven't finished Olympus, I can't get Domon. I can't get Domon past his second ascension until way later, so for the short term I'm just gonna be struggling with random DPSs, random non-assassin DPSs, because Fumas is not a farmer. Fuma's not a farmer, and obviously I can't farm with Charlotte or Yanqing. Okay, got banana. And trying to think of more ways to spice up the... Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Plush made the stream. I'm actually kind of surprised he made the stream, Plush. Well, I'm surprised Sheen made it to the stream too. Especially since I know he's gonna be busy with animations and stuff. Really, I just appreciate the fact that so many people managed to show up. Cause like, you know, cause I noticed that I hadn't been getting quite as much audience attention since I returned from like my hiatus. So like I wasn't sure how the audience turnout would be for the stream. But I'm kind of glad that people showed up anyways. Because I feel like at the very least, it makes the it makes JP farming feel less tedious. Because honestly, it's like I mentioned it much earlier, but my back gets pretty uncomfortable when I sit for long. Oh my gosh, that face! I like that face. It's chill. We love Yuletide? Yes, because, December 21st this year is, Winter Solstice, aka Yule. Which is basically like, it's the holiday that celebrates the coming of winter. And it's basically, and I guess season-wise, it technically is the official start of winter, where the night is the longest night of the year, and blah blah blah, all that jazz. And because it's also, happens to be the same week as Christmas, and I figured I'd get the theoretical Christmas/holiday stream, done and over with, and the timing just seemed pretty perfect. Just as much to do with. I actually, the friend of mine, the pro card player, we actually tried to do a D&D stream, not a stream, like a session once, me, my sister, and a couple of his friends. We all tried to do like a D&D session one time, but because of scheduling reasons and whatnot. This was last year, by the way. It was like a year or two ago, by the way. But because of scheduling reasons, as well as kind of the fact that we were kind of uncomfortable with one of the guys there, one of the other players there. We kind of were it never really took off, so to say. So, yeah, I have thought about getting back into it, but I think if I'm gonna get back into if I'm gonna try to get into a tabletop RPG, I honestly want to get more into Call of Cthulhu, because I bought the starter set like sometime in the, I think it was like early or in the middle of this year. You know, social distancing is still in effect and whatnot. We haven't decided yet, and besides, my older sister seems more preoccupied with doing stuff with her own group of online friends, and just as I'm kind of focused on doing things on my end with you guys, and I guess mostly by myself. Like I guess socially, like I've kind of kept more to myself. Which is kind of one of the bigger reasons why I have a hard time getting into like games like D&D, because it's such a social thing, and I have pretty bad social anxiety. Social distance, yeah. Yeah, my family jokes that, like, you know, I kind of, like, you know, with the social distancing and staying at home and whatnot, it's like, I'm not really doing anything different. I mean, it hurts a little, but it hurts because it's true. But yeah, it's like, I think, but like, I kind of been kind of, like, after, like, getting kind of into because I keep getting into bad spots because of, like, stupid shit I say on social media and whatnot, or, like, in Discord servers and the like, I kind of decided, you know, maybe I'm better off just not dealing with social media in general. I mean, YouTube is kind of an exception, partly because, like, you know, it's not just social media, it's also kind of like, you know, it's a form of entertainment and whatnot, and I guess, like, maybe not necessarily catharsis, like, or even necessarily a therapy. Like, you know, I feel like YouTube is just multifunctional enough, or at the very least, like, you know, like, it's multi-purpose enough in terms of, like, the types of content I can watch and whatnot, that, like, I can just kind of, I feel like I can have that as, I guess, like, my quote-unquote primary social media. But obviously it doesn't mean I don't have social media accounts that I pop into every now and then. Like, I pop, like, the last couple of days, I think the last week or so. Are you okay, I'm kind of just low-key, like, did I seriously not kill this wave? I'm low-key miffed that I did not manage to kill this. There we go. Something. Okay, I think I can just do, I think I'm just gonna, oh! That explains so much. I am such, oh my gosh, I was so small-brained. Oh my gosh, no wonder I wasn't hitting the damage. The dragon last, yeah, it's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I completely forgot about the arts buffs. I didn't kill a wave. Oh yeah, little things like that, like, it's like, one foe, or the three foes, is that the three enemies that in the wave that, like, have a sliver of health left. And in my case, it's especially big F because it's like, because it's such a huge oversight I just did. At the very least, I it seems like I managed to compensate for it. So, good for me. Alright, let's see. Do I want to pop everything at once? Since Hmm.
アリエサで両性よしやっつけちゃうぞ
What
ア
is-
クセル全開
I'm doing that more for the crit buff, by the way.
黄昏の時再びいける違法なしに時の終わり
Because even if it's just 10%, if I can land the 10%, it would be an improvement.
ラウンドオーバーバロン
I wonder what's up with the I don't know the context of them myself, but as far as I'm aware, they seem to be like little minions that are summoned by Vritra.
輝ける輪立ち
At least that's what I'm thinking they are.
人生はとても楽しいビューティフルジャー
Yeah, they're a new enemy that got introduced in this event. Or at the very least, they're an enemy that I have not seen anywhere else.
ダジャクダジャク
Okay, so the super shield covers their evasion. All right, that's actually pretty good. That's actually kind of a good thing. Actually, you know what? Screw it.
手はいくらでも
I'm doing it.
よーしやっつけちゃうぞ
Are you kidding?
バッチリいける
I'm gonna finish one of these.
そう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える
良いぞ
その勝者を今示そうビューティフルジャーニーさあ行けるとこまで行ってみよう
Yeah, I think yeah, I'm thinking about it and oh, okay, so it all worked out.
皆さんのおかげです
What if the real Yuletide was in our hearts? I guess like with any holiday or gathering, it's like, you know, it's all about how you celebrate and how you feel about it. Like Halloween Halloween, for example, traditionally known as Samhain, is basically kind of like a Day of the Dead sort of thing, where you celebrate celebrate those who have passed, their ancestors and whatnot. But like, not everyone might have a dead relative or ancestors that they feel personally connected to. And honestly, it made me feel pretty awkward during this one Samhain celebration that I went to a couple years ago, a year or two ago in Asheville, when I was browsing this one metaphysical shop. Yeah, it was pretty awkward because at the time I didn't know my ancestors, and I'm not as connected to them, so I don't feel as connected to them, and I haven't had any recent deaths in the family, and I'm not super attached to my extended family either, so it's super awkward to be around people who, very likely had a relative or three or friends or whatnot who have passed on and, who are more connected to their ancestors than I am. But this year I feel like for Halloween and Samhain, even if it's just in a minor way, I felt like I was better able to kind of quote unquote celebrate it, because I was still kind of grieving for my dog at the time. I still kind of miss him. Because I've had him for like metaphysical metaphysics, like there's probably a better word for it, but the long and short of it is that it's like the shop I went to was kind of like, you know, it's kind of like a shop that sells like tarot decks and spell kits and crystals and stuff that you normally associate with like the paganism, new age, that sort of I guess subculture, so to say, that sort of subculture of spirituality. I visit those places as a hobby of mine, as like a personal interest. So yeah, it's a little awkward saying it aloud, but it's a thing I do. And I feel like once I got over the initial discomfort of you know, I guess like the initial insecurity aspect. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it me. Meantime. I've like once I got over the initial discomfort and I guess like some of the awkwardness of trying to explain things, and even like the occasional, I guess, sort of tension associated with it, and I still have some feel a little bit of weird when I try to think about it and stuff, or think about it, or try to like, you know, express my interest in it and stuff. Like, you know, I guess like once I get past it, it's like, you know, I feel like I'm more able to openly explore those options compared to in the past, where I generally wasn't even aware that they were options. Let alone like, you know, the fact that I can just do it. Like, now that I'm saying it, I suddenly feel a slight urge to kind of just crawl back into my hole and die a little inside. Awkward. Awkward is not awkward. Actually, let me check this. Yeah, like this, like it seems like with OBS, like this, the little CPU percentage, like it's generally kind of on the lowish side, but every now and then it kind of spikes up to like kind of like 24-25%, maybe a little bit more than that, and that's what leads to some of the. And I noticed that that's when the lag and staggering happens. In Nox. Okay, let's see. How much can I? Yes. Okay, I've got it filled. Cause I always have trouble with filling when my Arturia is involved. Filling the bar when my Arturia is involved, because her skill levels are not so hot. So anyway, getting back to the original root of the topic, how you celebrate your holiday is very much up to you. You know, some people straight up don't celebrate holidays, and even like Christmas, like, you know, once upon a time, you know, once upon a time back when it was Yule, it had very different, like, you know, it was very different in how it's celebrated compared to today, and like, you know, when Yule got replaced by Christmas, you know, how it was celebrated then is definitely different compared to how it was now, though maybe there was some some surface similarities, like, you know, it being a season of giving, for example. But like nowadays, like, you know, Christmas is kind of seen as more of like a secular and more derogatorily, like it's kind of over, like, super commercialized, which not the greatest thing to say about a holiday. But I get, but like, you know, even with the hyper commercialization aspect, it's still like, it's still got like, there's still, you know, it's still centered around the subject of giving.
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの縁集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
Oh, I just realized it's got a bit less than half an hour until 11 o'clock, which is around when any resets. So maybe I can, maybe if I can take a couple moments to plug. So maybe when it resets, I can take a couple moments to kind of basically plug in, and yeah. I'll see if I can try to finish off with a ticket run in NA, just to spice things up. Actually, I think I'll just roll. I think I'll. Actually, I'll just clear my. Well, I'm brain dead. I'll just clear the AP bar at JP, then roll some boxes, and then maybe I'll finish off with, and then I'll do some ticket runs. Sorry, I can already feel my throat cracking so badly. Yeah, I'm already pretty bad with talking for extended periods of time on stream, or otherwise, and as demonstrated right from how I'm speaking right now, it's like it's just been an especially long time. Yes, I'm alive. My voice is dying a little because I'm not used to talking for extended periods of time, so and I didn't notice until now that it's been like 3 hours. So yeah, I'm definitely stretching my voice as much as I can. I'll probably just keep quiet. I'll try to keep quiet for the next few minutes, maybe give it a rest. Actually, I'm gonna go completely what I just said and just point out that, like, the idea of, like, that there's, like, not really much of a transition into the battles. Like, the characters just hop in, and then, like, the battle start line happens pretty much, like, at the same time or right after. It's it's like, it's kind of awkward, and I feel like if I'm gonna try, I think it's gonna be a little awkward to edit. I think there's a specific update that it's associated with. I think this started happening kind of around the new Gouda event, and I remember finding it very awkward and a little off-putting when I first saw it, because it's like, oh, you cut out, like, you know, a lot of the pausing more stally, time-wasty aspects of that. But on the other hand, I'm just thinking from, like, an editing perspective about whether that might be a little bit awkward. Yeah, it's like little things like that. Is what I end up thinking about when I.
今のうちに準備を。やだね。
It's like as silly and kind of inane as it sounds. I do think about little things like that when
爽
I.
やかに決めるとしよう。行こう。
Swear I thought I heard Buddha.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
落ちたる心霊をもほふる魔の力、その身で味わえ。マカルイン。マウナごとく。
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of impressed by how much damage Finn is doing right now. Because, like, even excluding the fact that I'm doing double Castoria, like, this is an ungrailed Finn, and he's still kind of pulling some pretty impressive numbers. Like, I think he, like, I think even pre-Castoria, when I was using him, like, when I got him to MP, is like, he MPs surprisingly hard. And he's definitely not as swole as my NA Finn. Like, I think he's like, he's still 1k fold, and he's level 80, but yeah, he's like MP2 at the moment. But I remember he was still kind of decent damage-wise, even then. Oh! If he critted in that last turn, I think he would have actually been able to kill him. Or if I used the I think if I used the Buster. Yeah, it's like, I mean, Castoria makes every arts team I've used work, or almost every arts team, but like, I still get legit impressed by how consistently I can get him to loop. And like, even pre-Castoria, which was a little less consistent, it's like, with like I think it was like a Paracelsus double wave. I think like Paracelsus double wave, like, it was definitely less consistent, but like, the new upgrade, I think, helps with covering up some of the inconsistency. Like, the buff to his second skill definitely helps with some of the inconsistencies. Wait, I think I still have enough for one more run. I'm gonna do one more run and then one more run and then I'm gonna go to the shop and open some boxes. And by that point, I think, and it seems like by that point, I can set up NA, plug in and set up NA for shenanigans. Yeah, I'd say long story short, like, Finn's second skill upgrade is probably one of the greatest things. And this is coming from someone who already liked Finn's second skill more than most people. Like, I upgraded his second skill first because I liked the idea of a taunt and evade at the same time. And it actually did get me out of a few tight spots when I was still kind of newish to NA. I think that's like, I guess that speaks volumes to, I guess it's kind of a slightly unorthodox approach to FGO, like, you know, thinking Finn's second skill was cool before the upgrade. And
白兵戦行きます。
爽やかに
佐賀
決めるとしよう。
のないぞ。
but yeah. But yeah, I like this new shift in arts meta. I guess that's I guess that's the briefest summary. Did I ever show you my support list? You can see the. I don't think you have. I don't think I've seen it, or if I did, I hadn't seen it in a while. You're the one with the double test. Not double Tesla. The double Edison, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? I feel like I feel like I know you. I might have seen yours a long time ago. Pop that.
今のうちに準備を。
Sushi. Yeah, it's I think that's actually, now that you brought it up, I think that is kind of one of the inherent I would say that's kind of one of the inherent appeals I had towards
それはいつか来る気がし
Shinshi
ま
Wan
す。誰に呼ばれる
is
ま
the
でも
fact that
あなたは星を
it's the fact that like he basically has what Finn's second skill does, but like even cooler and as an NP.
落ちたる心霊をもほふる魔の一
That's Gaper Edis. Okay, so different person.
マカルイン
I probably haven't seen it, or if I had, it was probably not in a long time since. Oh wow, I had a. Oh geez, that 29% CPU spike. Oh, that was murder. That was murder on Finn. Finn and his poor awkward.
輝いてしまおうか。
Alright. Unfortunately, it wasn't an arts card, so I wasn't able to get a full refund
今夜のどうだ
like last time.
もちのロンだと思う。
Actually, it's kind of weird. Actually, it's kind of weird how I'm able to more consistently loop and damage, and basically just consistently 3-turn with Finn more than
剣は彼の手。
either of the SSRs that I've attempted to 3-turn this node with. I think that says a lot about the types of SSRs that I raise on this account.
落ちたる心霊
Good with farming, except for like when they
その身で味わ
deal with whatever the
マカルイン
heck is up with Ozzy's HP pool. But then again, I've always struggled with farming riders. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one, because I guess because assassins are kind of inherently disadvantaged when it comes to farming. Oh, I got a pretty good haul of tickets. Damn. Yeah, Fin Beans, and I got Domand. Yeah, I need to I need to complete Olympus so that way I can get to the Heian-kyo, the Mandela, you know, that 5.5 chapter one. Because otherwise I won't be able to get my own Domon past like level what did you say, like 60? 70? Like basically I can't get him past his second ascension at the moment. Ooh. Dang, that's a good haul. Not bad for not having a 5-star CE. Yeah, assassins have a weird niche. I feel like their niche is definitely not farming. And like, even the ones who can farm, like Cleopatra, like, I think in my case at least, like I love farming with Cleo, but I also kind of don't, because she has a Buster NP, so, and doing Buster setups require me to basically have 2 DPSs, which means you can't assassinate a team. That's basically the gist of like why assassins are hard to use. It's funny, but it's kind of a pretty apt description. Okay, so anyways, as I mentioned, I'm going to close this so that way I can... Okay, there we go. Actually, I think I'll just have the loading title up for now while I set this up. Alright, gotta plug this in. Open up that. Looks like full screen. Okay. Please connect. Okay, it's being derp. And options we do have are kind of cursed. Oh, I forgot Shooten got an upgrade. And I think Shooten probably I'm guessing. Okay, let's view it's being picky as heck. Yeah, I'm having trouble with mirroring this right now. Okay, redetect. Sorry, it seems like I'm having technical issues with the mirroring device. Let's try. Unfortunately, it seems like my mirroring device is being kind of arsed. Wait, you can use Ushi against other riders? Oh, Assassin Ushi. Oh, I forgot she had a swim. I forgot the swimsuit version was an assassin. Yeah, I can actually have an I have an Assassin Ushi. Uh. hmm. Let me close that and reopen. Yeah, this is kind of why I was a little reluctant to. I got into work yesterday. But now that it seems like now that I mean, after some struggling, I did get it to work the other day when I was testing everything out. But it seems like not wanting to cooperate now. And I like how the visual instructions put it on the assumption that like I still that that keep and then just boot me back up and give me like 3 versions of the same damn thing. Okay, if you have to connect, restart. Let's try this. You might not have to use MLB scope with buffed MP. But NB. Trying to think who NB is. Just to be she. The same. Oh, Neverbar. Yeah, she actually. Now that I think of it, when was the last time she got a raid up? Like outside of GSSRs. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like my mirroring software just hates me right now. So let me see if I can close and what happens if I close and reopen. Okay, there we go. Finally, it just took like basically having to. All right. Alrighty, let's change. Let's change the scene. And we got... Okay. Let me move it up. See. Huh. Don't remember that being up there. Then again... Let's see what happens if I... looks like some things got shifted around. Yeah, there's some ugly stuff showing up. I think that's the best I'm gonna be able to do. Wait. Can you hear anything? Huh. Oh, right. After the missions have completed. Okay, so let's see, what was I going to do? I'm too tired to deal with the CQ right now, so I think I'm gonna just farm a couple nodes. Wait, who the heck? Wait, which team do I have running? Let's see. Okay, so I got this jank set up. Oh, okay, actually. Her and Arjuna Alter are having a competition right now. I hear not everything but nothing else. Not from the game, not really. Okay, seems like there's something going on. Let me see, settings, audio settings, when Mary, let's see the PC. Microphone maybe? Okay, now that's nothing. Caption setting. Okay, got the I think that made it almost worse. Okay. It's gonna be kind of weird. Gosh, cord. Huh, I got it to work last time. Huh? Hello? Oh, and I keep volume mixer. Okay, so it seems like oh, wait. I'm gonna go back to that for 1 second. Just see. See. Okay, sure thing. Actually, let me check OBS. See. Caption cursor. Got two peppers staring at me. Imagining hearing the music. Oh, yeah, I forgot Oh my gosh, I forgot. I just remembered. I had the sound in the game muted the whole time. Holy I'm so sorry. I just remembered that, because that lately I've taken to the habit of muting the in-game sound when I'm farming. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna get this run over with, and then I'm gonna go back and unmute the sound. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh my gosh. It's my derp. I am derp. I'm so sorry, everyone. I completely forgot that I've taken to muting the sound. Okay. This is embarrassing. Okay. I think this is a good time for me to do this. And as I recall, I think Boss's pet should have a sliver of life left. Should. Or at least enough that this... Alright. Good enough. Awesome. So I can swap out for the other waiver. Got you beat there. I entirely imagined FGO. Wait, so does that make sense? Okay, now I can pop this. Pop that. Alright. Yeah, I think generally speaking, like from what I remember, there's so like usually the highest HP dude in the second and third waves always have a little bit of sturdiness left, no matter what I do. So I usually end up having the brave chain or use an extra card. Alright, time to commit Saudi. I failed the 3-turn farm. Yeah, to be fair, like, a lot of my 3-turn setups require some level of RNG. Maybe just attaches me. Do great. Alright. Alright, now we got sound. Ooh! Monies! I need dust. Game loud. It's all coming together. Oh, actually, let me check the shop to see. Okay, wow. I forgot that, Cats and Brada are both kind of, loud? Okay, so, looks like I gotta... Oh god, farming these is gonna be super tedious. I think especially the dumbbells for some reason. For some reason, silver currency farming is always super annoying to farm. Okay, so... actually, I think the mics would be the most annoying, because I need like 400 of those. Okay. Oh! I can double Scott. Luckily, I can double Scotty. And he's got. Actually, I think the fact that he's got damage bonus actually made it worse. Actually made doing this. Okay, because I actually kind of need the extra drops. I am going to. Glad I was anyway. Brad smiles as she kills her. Yeah, she's adorable. She's like the cute cacophonous.
愛そうか殺そうか
Yeah, she's killing my ears especially. Cause I'm sensitive to noises.
こういうこともできる
Oh, for the record, the
潰させてもらう
reason why I was doing Finn instead of our body
こういうこともできる
for the archer run was I think aside from the fact that my
よし片っ端から蹴散らしてやるぜ
ouch. I think I'm gonna just lower. Okay, mixer. I'm just gonna lower that a lot.
行くぜ
なんだと
Alright, it's not.
クサントスバリウスペーダトス一丁命がけで突っ走れ我が命は流星のごとくトロイアストラゴンイリア
Yeah, I had to lower the volume a lot, and even then, it's like audible. This is the reason why I turn the in-game sound off. I've actually been doing it since Summer 3, which is a farm fest. Only Scotty. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also tend to turn the background music off because most of my recording tends to be in an A, so I just turn it off out of habit.
準備完了だ
What can I get out of that?
ど
Yes!
れにしようかな古きルーン
Alright, let's see how much I can get out of this bloke.
行くぜ
Expected a nuke of that.
さあ立ちふさがってみろ我が戦車は星のように容赦なくお前たちを引き潰すトロイアストラゴンイリア
Yeah, Achilles has damage bonus in this event, so he's doing probably more damage than he normally would. Though that's not to say that he can't do pretty ridiculous damage. But I think in this case, I don't know if the NP game would be better if he was just NP1. Because I know that there are some cases where like having an NP level too high in certain nodes would actually worsen the refund. But in this case, like, you know, I still kind of have to rely on a waiver.
ああ仰せの通り
But at the very least, I don't have to rely on face cards. I think that's the best part about this particular node, at least.
我が戦車は星のように容赦なくお前たちを引き潰すトロイアストラゴンイリアいやーお前さんも相当に強かった
Yeah, Penta,
縁があったらまた戦おうぜ
oh, wanna know what makes what makes farming this game a bit worse at time, especially as of late. So iPhone 11 doesn't have a headphone jack, so you're basically forced to use wireless headphones whenever you use like the newer iPhones. And here's something that I found out. There's no like soft volume setting. There's like no low volume setting basically. And the result is that even at the lowest volume, stuff can get pretty dang loud. And so yeah, that goes basically another reason why I have to turn off the in-game volume. And maybe I should turn on the background music for the at least while I'm streaming here. Too high NP level. Now I've heard her. Yeah, I remember there was like one situation where if you're farming with if you're doing the double Scotty system with someone with a certain servant, and their NP level is like too high or past a certain NP level, then the NP refund somehow gets worse. Outrage Amazon ear rape. I'd say like whenever I talk about like ear rapey, when it comes to ear rapey or like overly loud NPs, my first go-to is always James Moriarty's NP, because as much as I love it visually, it's also extremely loud. It's one of the bigger reasons why I wound up lowering my adjusting my usual volume settings of the sound effects from like 5 to like 3. And as you can kind of tell, it's like it's still kind of loud. Like I notice a lot of newer servants in general, they tend to have a weird loudness to the sound effects. Like they want to drive people deaf. Achilles is kind of in that same category of I really like him in his MP, like visually, but like oh my gosh, everything about his MP is so dang loud. It's not as loud as some others, but it kind of does drive me nuts after a while. Moriarty goes brr, like literally he goes brr. For better or worse. Actually Yanchin's MP is a little on the loud side too. Technically, Circulot's MP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that down yet another notch. Circulot's MP, I wouldn't say it's as loud as some later MPs, but I think it's a combination of him going Arthur combined with machine gun noises and, you know, like other sounds. It's more like the combination of noises that makes Circulot pretty much an insta-mute. At least for like repetitive farming. Like it's not I guess you could say is like he's not as terrible in the noise department, but he can drive me nuts if I hear it for extended periods. They announced new stuff on NA? No, I don't think they have yet. Cause we still got a week of Christmas stuff. We still got a week of the Christmas events. Oh, we got a countdown campaign? I didn't really notice because I was kind of distracted by the fact that there was no noise. Oh, is the campaign Twitter something they announced on Twitter, or is it? Because I know that sometimes they would a lot of times they would announce stuff on Twitter first and then announce it in the games later. Oh yes, I can buy one of the things. Thank goodness that I actually have 5-star CEs. Yeah, I definitely need those fragments after suffering.
素敵だと思います。
ふむ
プレゼンちょっと待ち
Oh, it's after in-game news. Okay, so I can check it out right after I do all this jazz. Wait, what was the prize for this box? Oh my gosh, I think I'm pretty much half asleep at the moment. Cause it's like 11 o'clock. Not quite midnight, but I'm basically old lady. Oh, okay, now you give me the news. Ooh, look at the shininess. A new year with a special present. Okay, so more gold. Okay, so more apples. Log in to receive. Okay, a ticket. Just log in, have free ticket, and okay, so part 2 AP costs for quarter cost. Okay, I definitely need to finish Sin. I have to finish Sin before the end of the year, so that way I can get ready for first time you clear the quest. The cost AP cost will be half. Let me just. Alright. So nothing really major or. Okay. Okay, it was just derping. So yeah, nothing super applicable. Ooh. Ooh. Celtic Master. Oh, I get to. Oh. Looks like I get to fight. Okay, turn off this. These matches are kind of meh, so I'm just gonna meme. Oh, actually, meme. Wait. Yeah, I can run this because these EX matches are pushover matches. Honestly, yeah, I know, it's like a whopping 1 ticket. Usually they advertise like a little bit more than that, I think. Like even a few extra sync chords is it's kind of better than the 1 ticket. You do the no damagey thing. I love how they make these matches basically impossible to lose. Uh-oh, singles getting cursed. No one knows the hidden summon me. Oh, I should have used Summon Mave. Oh, that's actually. Oh no. If I wasn't already in the match, I probably would have. Shoot. That actually would have. I would have actually been in a better position. I just realized. Wow, I'm Dirk. I'll just slap the ever-living heck out of Pooh, because why not? Because why not? I've lost my 2020. Oh, you got Summer Marathon. Congrats. Okay, let's pop that. Actually, I think I'm gonna just avoid that. Thank you very much. Definitely when Maeve's left.
あらゆる力が私の力。人を滑る王権、人を虐げる鋼鉄、人を震わす恐怖。
次の女
チャリオット
手洗いな。
メイブキー。
そうだ。
ほら、
そうだ。
逃げて。
そうだ。影の国へ連れて行こう。ゲイボルク・オルタナティブ。
Okay, I kind of got amused by that. A little too amused by that.
完璧よ。ほら、綺麗でしょ。
Wait, did it? Oh, I forgot it had that addition. I forgot she had that additional
Hi.
effect.
お任せを。
Actually,
はい
let's just go for the story, Jen.
聞かないわ。
Yeah, cool watching
そう
Scott
だ
getting
そう
it.
だ。たまには上品にな。
Well, guess I
へえ、そうなの。
guess I'll do what I was planning to do anyways.
そうだ。
貸し
そうだ
付けなさい。
そうだ。
Oh my gosh, I think I definitely picked poorly when I went with Rider Maeve instead of the Saber one.
心臓もらい受ける。ゲイボルク。
Honestly, that's pretty fitting karma. Not gonna lie. But good thing this battle is basically unlosable.
へえ、そうなの。
Actually, I should probably switch to attacking Ku at some point.
あらゆる力が私の
But I
力。
figure maybe might as well get the more annoying one.
人を虐げる鋼鉄、人を
I don't
震
think
わ
it's
す
gonna
恐
matter
怖。
much.
次の女
チャリオット
手洗いな。
ダイナ。どう？
そうだそうだそうだ。
ほら、
そうだそうだ。
Actually, I think I could kill Mitra.
さて。
いいんじゃん。へえ、そうなの。
Oh, I just realized my parents were instantly killed by. Oh, the Scarlet couldn't see of all things. Ouch, that kind of oof.
影の国へ連れて行こう。ゲイボルク・オルタナティブ。
Yeah, I think I definitely picked the bad choice of me. Okay, so I just realized that there's probably a lot of weird fuzzy sounds. Oh, actually,
ではお見せしましょう。はい。
I think I'm just gonna do this just to speed it up.
これこそがアスカロンの真。汝は竜。罪ありきアスカロン。
薄着の女に手洗いな。
せい。
そうだ。
さら。ん？せい。
This is just
私の声を
endless
聞き
masochism.
なさい。
This entire run is just masochism to the max.
あらゆる力が
Invincible
私の
doesn't
力。
mean unkillable.
人を滑る王権。人を
Oh, she was
虐げる
involved?
鋼鉄。
Yeah.
人を
Yeah,
震わす
unfortunately,
恐
like,
怖。
when the death chance lands, it
どう？
having any sort of defense doesn't matter. I think because it's calculated. I think it's because it's calculated separately from damage. This is on Purgatory. Yeah, this is. Yeah, Purgatory is recklessly jumping into a match with the absolute worst,
行くぞ。
私
but probably one of the
完璧よ。ほら、
worst choices of servant. At least for like this particular match. Oh, 90% crit though. Alright, I think I got some overgauge refund there. Luckily I got a George there. The guy who spent 1k. Oh yeah, there was someone that did something like that, right? Let me just have him restore health.
はい、いいでしょう。
いいんじゃない？
Just so
ほっ。せっ。ん？さら。
Like, I know there's some people that do absolutely bonkers stuff.
私の声を聞きなさい。
Actually, let me see how much I can get her to do with just a brave chain.
いいんじゃない？
I think he's still yeah, this match is basically unlosable. These DX matches are just so unlosable because it's like a literal infinite guts. So, rip this guy.
あらゆる力が私の力。人を滑る奥義、人を虐げる鋼鉄、人を震わす恐怖。チャリオットマイラブ。倒れてしまうなんて残念ね。そんな風じゃ私の勇士にはなれないわ。
Awesome. That was suffering and kind of not worth what I just went through, but alright. Oh god, my back hurts. That match hurt me mentally about it. It hurt me physically. I think I'm gonna just do one golden apple set of runs, and then I'm gonna turn in for the night. Cause dead voice, dead brain, dead everything. Okay, what was I trying to do? Yeah, let's mean with. Okay, do that. Tomatoes part 1 mash on steroids. You definitely ain't wrong. Yeah, her defense up gets hit. Her damage, I think it was like an N. That was almost an N. No wait, actually I think I managed to damage it past the MP, but for base damage, no. It's like. She just like when she puts up the super damage cut or defense up, whatever its tag does, it's like base attack damage does nothing, and it's yeah, it's definitely pain if you're not ready for it. Luckily for me, by the time I approached it, double Custoria is a thing. So I basically could cheat my. So, not gonna lie, I basically did cheat my way through the Demeter fight. But even then, I couldn't clutch. It was still kind of clutch. It was annoying. The stream was really focused. Oh, did you come in? I beseech thee. I don't know if he's. I'm guessing Plush is. I'm guessing Plush went off to do his own thing. Wish I said. Wish I could have said. Fight him. But yeah.
れにしようかな。
よし任せろ。
Yeah, I'm definitely brain dead at this point in the stream, so
命がけで突っ走れ。我が命は流星のごとくトロイアストラゴンイリア。
yeah, and I definitely probably might need to eat something after a point. I wonder if you know, not gonna lie, part of me was low-key tempted to kind of just open up YouTube in a separate tab so I can get a hold of one of those like lo-fi hip-hop playlist videos. So that way I'm surprised my video with my stream is even remotely considered worthy of being called progress. Secret formula tipster, yeah. Yeah, I have many questions about what tipster means in this situation. Cause I'm getting like very drug dealer vibes off of everything here.
さあ立ちふさがってみろ。我が戦車は星のように容赦なくお前たちを引き潰す。トロイアストラゴンイリア。
Luckily for me, probably, yeah, I think despite the roughness of how the stream started, I think I kind of like how the stream is turning out, despite all my brain dead moments. Like, it's very chill, and I'm surprised I hadn't delved into any negative ramblings, because there was one stream where I kind of ended on a negative note, and it felt awkward. But anyways, okay, pop you. Yeah, I'm just doing double duty.
さて、俺の前に立ちはだかったってことは負けたいってことだよな。あんた準備完了だ。
どれにしようかな。
One of the good things about not about like streaming rather than like editing videos is that I don't have to worry about like pressing. Okay, I probably could just let him speak first. Is that when I edit, I usually have like, because of how I edit, I generally have to press each skill very slowly. But when I'm just farming regularly, or in this case just streaming myself farming, I don't have to worry about that because I don't have anything to edit, which is great.
こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。
Yeah, level 9.
よし任せろ。
That said, I do try to interrupt the MP pick line whenever possible, 'cause it can drag. Yeah, it's a pretty, yeah, the stream's been pretty chill, generally speaking. I mean, I guess all of my streams so far have been pretty chill, and I'm kind of, I appreciate the fact that y'all have been able to kind of put up with my more brain dead moments. So, yeah, thank y'all for coming. I think I still got like 2/4 of this to go. Because I think I'm just gonna clear the AP bar. Yeah, 2 more runs, and then we'll call it a night. I'll just take any old Scotty. Oh, later,
愛
Camelot.
そうか殺そうかこういうこともできる古きルーンの
潰させてもらう。行くぜ。
なんだと
Now we observe optimal farming.
さあ立ちふさがってみろ。我が戦車は星のように容赦なくお前たちを引き潰す。トロイアストラゴイディア。
Yeah, this is the least card RNG alliance setup I've had in this one, in this event so far.
こういうこともできる
準備完了だ。
どれ
Definitely
にしようかな
Definitely optimal farming.
行くぜ。さあ立ちふさがってみろ。我が戦車は星のように容赦なくお前たちを引き潰す。トロイアストラゴイディア。
古きルーンのこういうこともできる
仰せの通り。さあ立ちふさがってみろ。我が戦車は星のように容赦なくお前たちを引き潰す。トロイアストラゴイディア。いやーお前さんも相当に強かった。縁があったらまた戦おうぜ。
Oh wow, four missions done in a single day. Oh, yay! And someone was an billion holy maiden actually. That's on my list right then.
殺そうか
Perfect.
どれにしようかな
潰させてもらう。
Thank you. Thank you.
こういうこともできる
Thank you. I was actually coughing, but yeah, thank you regardless.
任せろ。
Yeah, I think my throat got a bit dry.
クサントスバリウスペーダ
My
トス
throat's
イソ
dying.
命がけで突っ走れ。我が命は流星のごとく。トロイアストラゴイディア。
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to hydrate myself a bit more after the stream and maybe for the day after.
古きルーンのこういうこともできる
潰させてもらう。なあさあ立ちふさがってみろ。我が戦車は星のように容赦なくお前たちを引き潰す。トロイアストラゴイディア。
Yeah, as far as like box farming goes, I'm definitely probably like the most behind out of everyone so far.
こういうこともできるどれにしよう
And I know that for a
か
fact
な
because I was watching Shin's stream earlier today, and he had like 70 boxes worth of tickets piled up. And if he wasn't working on animations, I'm sure he would have had like even more than that. And I don't know if I even want to think about how many Toe Sniper is probably farming right now.
行くぜ。クサントスバリオスペーダトス一丁命がけで突っ走れ。我が命は流星のごとく。トロイアストラゴイディア。
震え 凍てつき砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Actually, got a decent amount of tickets here, and I can actually buy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy out the last. Buy out that last my bow
プレゼン
thing.
トこれだけあれば十分かしら。ブラタマンテにお任せください。了解しました。プレゼント
Maybe this is just starting lineup 4. Oh, at least I'm not the only one that's a little behind. Yeah, I was kind of taking it a bit easy because I know that farming tickets early on is tedious, to say the least. Oh, lineup? Oh, I'm surprised I got. I was worried that I was in like box 4, like box 5 or 6. Maybe 7 at the latest. Like, I felt like I had. Wait, I don't click that. Actually, let me grab this.
こんな状況ですが、ふと今
Enhance.
日いや
Servant. Perry, where are you? Take this. Homesy motherfucker, where are you? Here you are. Take these.
我ながらいい。
Okay, he's maxed. He's maxed level. Probably should level Scotty a little bit more. Don't think I'll be able to send red hair even if I wanted to. I'm kind of having trouble deciding what should level next. I'm honestly a little spoiled for choice. Yeah, I'm definitely max buying homes because, and similar to Finn, I kind of got him pretty damn maxed out or close to it. Yeah, I just really like the guy. I think he's really neat. So, yeah, I actually invested money into getting him NP5 during his last, what's his most, I believe it was, yeah, 3rd anniversary, when he was having that double rate up with Scotty. I actually like threw some extra money just to get him, just to finish him off NP level wise. And luckily for me, I just happened to be kind of a ruler magnet. So I got him maxed out pretty easily. Actually, I'm trying to decide who to max. I think I want to. Again, I'm just straight up. I think I'll max out BB as much as I can. Okay.
レベルアップ。
I'm gonna screen cap that for
私をもっ
sure.
ともっと強くしてくださいね。
I swear, today is like the day where like, well, I guess yesterday. No, it's still today. Today was like earlier today. When I was leveling homes, and when I was leveling Chinchi Wang, both of them gave me super sucks like right off the bat.
Yahoo!
And then they started playing hard to get right afterwards. Oh, she's already... Okay. Nice. Okay, I definitely appreciate all this.
というわけでリーチを貸し切りにしてみました。ほら早く早くこっちに来て楽しみましょう。こんな可愛い邪神系後輩と二人きりなんて人生に一度あるかないかですよ。この二人っきりの夕暮れがここまで私を育ててくれたあなたへのプレゼントなのです。ええ、本当に二人っきりだって、マスターさん以外の人間はとっくに消してしまいましたから。
Okay, that's... I'm not gonna lie, with regular BB, I normally don't like her personality-wise, but I like how with Summer BB, she just fully embraces her evilness. And I also like that she like basically merged with Nyali. Cause Nyali is cool. Stupid sexy BB, yeah, exactly. Practically down to the syllabus, which probably won't help much, but time. Shoot. Yeah, oh sure. Oh shoot. There goes my QP. Well, there went my QP. I think that's a good place to cap things off. Thank you all for joining me in the stream, and I'm going to, while I'm dismantling everything, I'll just let y'all say your goodbyes and take care, and have a good night.